Hello, we're live. With plenty of seconds to spare. Welcome back everyone to the continuation of the Wheel of Misfortune. This has somehow turned into the luckiest and the unluckiest run I've done at the same time. Here we go again. I've been having a little thirst quenching break with the barrel. Hello, hello. Tjena, tjena. Hello. Ooh, coffee time. I should have brought some coffee. I only have my Pepsi. Maybe we do a coffee break today. If this is the first part of this series that you are watching, the gist of it is that whenever we enter an act for the first time, we spin this absolutely cursed wheel, and whatever this lands on, we add that to the list of rules for the challenge. So currently we are in Act 1 of Nightmare, and right off the bat we roll no combat skills, then no cube, except for outside of quests, so no crafting, no cube gear shenanigans, no upgrading gems or runes, which have been a little bad. No trade at vendors. That is buying and selling at vendors. It does not include gambling or repairs though. Or resurrecting mercenaries. No rares. That hurt. Then we increase the player setting to 3. Forever, I can never go back down. And then when we enter Nightmare, we rolled no combat masteries either. So currently my character is only allowed to use war cries. So the challenge is pretty tough, and we're just starting Nightmare. Though the loot has been really good. That's the lucky part. I'm wearing Dusk Deep, Steel Driver, 2 piece, but I have 3 pieces of the Arctics set. Here's the 3rd piece. We have Kraintivomir, or however you say it, Wall of the Eyeless. And I found so many set and unique items, like a lot. But of course, items can't make up for some of the other things we lost. And once we entered Nightmare and lost combat masteries, I lost 10 points in Mace Mastery, I respect. And now we have a big issue. My chance to hit is absolutely abysmal. So even though the Steel Driver is great, it is hard to hit stuff. So actually last time I went back to Malice and Ancient's Pledge and let Emilio do most of the work. So he's wearing some magic stuff. This should definitely be upgraded soon. The Impaler, also very lucky drop, very good spear. Just some random filler stuff. In addition to the sets and uniques. Though we did roll the best insight I have ever rolled by far. Unfortunately, it is in a partisan, an exceptional base, but like the rolls are not of this earth. 17 aura, 255 ED, and 6 critical strike. This is gonna be an absolute beast of a weapon as soon as Emilio has enough strength to equip it. So that's where we're at. And we were farming the Countess last time for more runes. And I think that's where we're gonna start today. Now, hello, everyone. Still only on 2 stash tabs. Oh, only on 2 stash tabs. Yeah. You can also wear it yourself for yelling at mobs. Oh, you mean the insight? Yeah, but if I'm gonna yell, I think it's better if Emilio wears it. So the plan right now is to farm the Countess, preferably for for some spirit sets, like spirit runes. Though of course there is on the wheel we do have no rune words as a rule. Oh, you can't see my cursor, I guess, but we do have no rune words. It's approaching the top now. And also no mercenary. So I mean, here we have the rune words right on the top now. So if we lose rune words or the mercenary, things are gonna be pretty rough. So in that sense, I don't wanna, you know, like spend 10 hours farming perfect gear for a mercenary, since we might lose him. But I think that we should stick around for at least one set of spirit runes. I don't have a 4-socketed sword yet. And you know, since I can't use the cube for anything outside of quests, it is tricky to get a 4-socket base. But we do have a crystal sword from the River of Flame in normal, which should get 4 sockets if we bring it to Larsuk. This one was a natural drop, the Partisan. I mean, I said that it's unfortunate that we have such a good roll on an exceptional, but finding a 4-socket Partisan in Act 1 of Nightmare is super lucky, so I'm super happy about that. And then we have the potion tab, because if I can't trade, I can't buy potions or scrolls. Alright, that's a long recap. I hope someone was watching this as their first episode of the challenge, so I just didn't say all that in vain. I guess I should, I should start picking up more loot in general. I mean, javelins, yes, can spawn with Warcries, but there are also other weapons that can spawn with Warcries. And since we did rescue Deckard Cain, I believe... Yeah, we did rescue Deckard Cain. So, I mean, identifying is free. Long recap. Looks like I arrived just in time. Yeah, the first 8 minutes were me lamenting how unlucky I am, how unfair the universe is. How could Diablo do this to me? Because I am pretty sure that Diablo is behind the wheel. Yeah, exactly. The Partisan is lucky, even if it's a FOMO moment. Yeah, big FOMO moment. I have never seen a insight close to that, like the rolls. So, you know, having that on an ethereal elite would have been nice. How's the volume today? I didn't change anything since last time. I guess it was just the level up ding that was a bit loud on my end. Superior Broadsword. That should also get 4 sockets at Larsuk. Of course, I only have 1 Larsuk quest available to me right now. But I don't know about you. I prefer the Broadsword look to the Crystal Sword. Crystal Sword is a little bit 2008 to me. Good volume, sound is perfect. The game might be a tad loud. Yeah, I was about to say, can also use cube recipes. I wish. Bulge. Well, my stash is already full, but can I say no to a potential second insight? Though, when would I ever want a second insight, and also in a Vogue? Yeah, I know a lot of people like the crystal swords. I'm just rage baiting on a Monday. But I do actually prefer the more normal looking swords. And also there was a YouTube comment that pointed out to me that I should also look at two-handed swords. Because the Barbarian can wield two-handed swords in one hand. So I could use a four-socketed, you know, two-hander in one hand and use it for spirit. It's gonna be heavier requirements, but it is possible. And now I remember, ceremonial. I remember that I threw away all my crappy charms last time. But I kind of miss having the poison damage charm, because then it was very easy to see once I've hit an enemy with malice. So I know that they have open wounds applied to them.
I am overburdened.
I thought you were looking for a two-handed sword already, at least I was. Okay, then at least you guys were looking out for me. But I have not, I didn't think about that at all actually. So maybe I still picked them up because I don't really know what I'm looking for, you know, for certain. So maybe I was still picking them up. But you know, as bad as the rules are, right now we have a working build. This isn't what you want Nightmare X1 to look like, but I mean we are defeating the enemies we run into. And in a few levels, or with some gear changes perhaps, Emilio should be able to wear the cool spear soon. There were some suggestions last time that I should put amethysts in some kind of body armor to make it happen sooner rather than later. And I think I didn't save much amethysts, but I do think I have one flawed. But I could also, I mean, this armor, the chance to cast Frost Nova is nice, but maybe it's nicer to have the like insight right away. So I could shop for a body armor. No, I can't. I was theory crafting, like I could shop for an armor with +2 strength, but of course I can't shop. Alright. Never mind. I thought I was being clever, thinking that I could shop for an armor of the Titan or something. Armor of the Ox. Emilio hold the line, yeah. Emilio's a big boy. With almost 1k life. That is of course with my battle price, or my battle orders. Oops, I have turned off the numbers for some reason. Bonehelm, 3 sockets. Actually, Bonehelm can probably only have 2 sockets. Or, no, Bonehelm can have 3. Alright, anyway, I don't... actually, this is good, but maybe I... Oh, I have an amethyst right here. So if I put that in, he's only missing 2. You know, let's just make some moves, not overthink everything. Which is, you know, how I usually play, overthink everything. And I'm sure I'm gonna remember everything this character is supposed to be doing soon. I saw someone said, I was glancing at chat right before the fight started, but I had to look away. But someone said, find item. I should use that. I should also use Grim Ward. Super good spell. And you can see, when I fight alone, I am not doing much against a Darkstalker. Emilio's out there killing the Countess while I struggle with a single minion. So hoping for What runes am I hoping for? M? Well, Fel or M. And I have a few of them. Ooh, Greaves. No, actually, I thought they were Goblin Toes, but these are not Goblin Toes. These are Tear Haunch. Well, I'm certain that Tear Haunch is still better than my usual ones, and we continue the streak of finding amazing, not amazing maybe, but we continue the streak of finding tons of good gear, like so many uniques and sets. I think I made this joke every time it happened, but I'm still not beating the streamer luck allegations. Right, I forgot how intense it is to play this, and then I should also try and find item on all the chaff enemies. Ooh, antidote. I should probably keep that. I'm gonna...
I can't carry anymore.
Can you find item on Countess herself? You should be able to, right? Maybe I already did. Imagine if I had saved the next hit of the game without picking up the Greaves. It was not that far off, to be honest. Ooh, 12 to all resistances. That is like natural resistance at home. Like level 1 natural resistance. Man, this is so hard to play and read at the same time. Alright, the max is 2. Alright, thank you. What have I missed in the first 15 minutes? You missed... Well, you came in the middle of the first Countess run for this stream. And other than that, I just recapped the challenge. Do I have another Amethyst? I do not. Do I have any jewel with strength or anything? I do not. Who would have thought that I would end up missing the stupid amethysts that I threw away? Alright, we need to like rationalize our inventory. Am I ever gonna use a second flail? No. This will likely be useful. This is a rhyme base, and since I can't go back to and shop for stuff in Act 2 of Normal, I think I need to keep this. Gladius can go. This maybe can go, but I mean, it's so cool. And the fact that it has slows target and physical damage reduction means that it could be a decent item, you know, whatever we end up doing. A 2-socket body armor. Okay, Berserkers. Maybe it's gonna be good. Maybe if we go for a Singer build, or if I go for a Singer build, I will always want stealth instead. Almost always. Well, it depends on the breakpoint. Do I need 9 to strength on Grand Charms? Maybe not. Do I need the skulls? Hopefully not, but I might actually need them. You need a second flail for black. Man, you are right.
I am overburdened.
You are right. What strength requirement are we having? Get rid of Berserkers. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just that it has +1 to barb skills. But I think you're right.
Your presence honors me.
Look at that, I remember to save a point. Well, as much as I love the magic find, and as much loot we have found because of all the magic find I'm carrying. 20 faster run walk stats and 10 to all resistances. These are clearly what I should be wearing. Where does my strength come from? Like the strength bonus. from Arctics. How's the magic find looking? It's 54, lower than I would like personally, but you know. Well, it's only 6 resistances, so I think
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
no, actually, I don't know. I can't throw anything away. Classic hoarder lifestyle. Well, okay. If we are desperate for potions, we should be able to find some crap enemy to kill, right? Maybe I have been overdoing it a little bit with the mana potion stacking. Oh, we have Saigon's belt too. Like, don't get me wrong, it is very important to have potions, but I mean, maybe we don't need 4 full rows of mana potions yet. And it should, like right now, it's pretty easy to get more if I run out. And just so we don't turn this into a Zarfen stands in town stream. Now I think there's 1 skill on the armor is not good enough. If we are desperate for skills, we can farm the runes for myth. That is like Shale Amn Nef or something like that. A Horker hoarding, who knew? Yeah, I should stop using find item actually. Oh, and I run so much faster now. That's gonna be very nice for Andariel. Give Emilio the Arctic's furs for now. Oh, it's Heal Amn Nef. Okay, Heal is pretty rare. Give Emilio Arctic's furs. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, when it triggers, it's so good for crowd control, but
I'll put that to good use.
yeah, 10 to all resistances is
I'll put that to good
pretty
use.
significant. All right, more runs. And thank you so much, everyone, for the kind words. I have not been able to read chat that well today, but I do appreciate the kind words. Everyone who pops in to say they enjoy the content, the videos and streams, I appreciate that so much. Man, look how good the Grim Ward is. Just creates a fair 2 versus 1. From being surrounded to, you know, being completely in control of the battle. Alright, we need to maximize. Well, it's hard to not go and kill unique enemies or like elites. But we may be better off maxing the amount of time spent killing the Countess, actually. Well, this was annoying. He's just trapped in a revived maze. I just watch your stream, so I see you suffer in your own funny challenges. I mean, yeah, I'm framing this as a terribly awful challenge, but I'm having so much fun doing it. But it is, we are already only in Act 1 of Normal, and it's already turning into one of my most difficult challenges. Though it is not hardcore, so I mean the stakes aren't as high. But it is turning into one of my most difficult challenges, and also one of the challenges where like with the most interesting decisions in a way. So I'm loving this challenge right now. Yes, Act 1 of Nightmare, I mean. I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant. Ooh. Someone called me out, or not called me out, but someone pointed out that I should pick up wands as well. Like if I don't find the spirit, this can have like 20 FCR and 100 mana or something. You can get that on a wand. Let's set that up. Some nasty archers on the other side. Moving. Okay, let's try and take out elites that are like on the way, but let's not worry about every single piece of junk enemy. Well, every piece of junk we're gonna care a lot about, but like every enemy doesn't need to be taken down. And with piece of junk I of course mean all the random gear I pick up. It's all you, Emilio. Actually, I can... I lost my train of thought. Let's move on. Alright, let's go and kill Countess. I mean, this is no secret. People have been using Barbarians for find item for a long time. But the fact that you can use find item to double dip on champion kills or like super unique kills. Or maybe not super unique kills, but like unique enemies, elites, as I like to call them, even though they're not called that in the game, is so powerful. Zarfen discovers find item in 2025. Alright, here we go. Ooh, great sword. So that could potentially be a 4-socketed two-hander. Though great swords have a really hefty stat requirement. Ooh, and Rune, hello. That's what I said I wanted the most, nice. And I was speaking the truth, perfect. Let's just see. But this has like, I'm pretty sure this has a strength requirement of like 100 and a like 65 dex requirement. Close, 100 strength, 60 dex. Only 2 sockets. And I don't care about the damage for spirit. Ooh, more elites. Like, am I using malice? I had to check that I wasn't using the 3-socket empty play. Like, the bleed is doing so little. Brandy stock.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, spectral shard, that would be awesome. Yeah, I am in Nightmare. Yeah, we did beat Act 5 last time. And it took a long time. It took well, I think it took 3 hours. Ooh, almost sold it. 11 max damage. 11 max damage. Well, so we have Tal, Thal. We should have a Thal, yeah. Tal, Thal, Ort. We're missing the Ort rune, and of course I'm not allowed to cube the rails into an Ort. So now we're missing an Ort rune for the first spirit. Actually, we're pretty close to the first spirit. An Ort rune shouldn't be that rare, of course. RNG, BRNG. We can be here for a long time. We have another soul. And I think if I get one spirit and then we can have Wall of the Eyeless, you know, not nearly as good as spirit, but it is. It has FCR, it has mana after each kill. Then maybe we can start pushing a bit again. I keep meaning to look what Emilio's base. Oh, here I can see it. Base value 555. So I am definitely helping in fighting, even though Emilio's doing all the work. I'm making him chunkier. I don't really want to fight that. Too much poison.
Thanks.
Oh, that is true. I am on players 3. That makes sense then, that open wounds does less, because both open wounds and crushing blow scales off of the monster's base life. But the monsters themselves have pretty significant increases to their actual, like the life you need to take away from them. Battle staff, teleport staff, anyone? Hello, Miss Lips. Oh, that's right. Yeah, open wounds doesn't actually scale off the enemies at all. It scales off your level. But still, I mean, we're at level 39, and at level 30 something, I believe that, you know, the damage of open wounds has a significant increase in the way the formula calculates damage you do. So I would kind of expect more damage. Let's see. Well, it's fine. It's not great, and that's just a regular Devilkin, but it's fine, probably. Man, I'm really fast. That's nice. That is definitely very nice. Oh, here we go. Emilio hit level... Oh, sorry, Emilio. What a disgraceful way to let him go. Just after hitting level up. I'm sorry, my friend. Three-socket cedar bow. I don't think the edge bow strat is where we want to be, but it is interesting. Maybe I'll end up regretting that.
Yes?
Rip Emilio. Open wounds jumps at 16, 31, 46, and 61. Alright. Yeah, so we're pretty far past 31, but I guess it doesn't do as much as I was thinking. Maybe hoping. Alright, well, now we can put him at 113, which we are absolutely gonna do. Didn't I have... Oh, I have a max damage jewel. Well, it's 11 max damage on the helm is maybe not gonna do that much, but it's better than nothing. I mean, now we're gonna see a big damage uptick. 100 to 285.
I'll put that to good
Boom!
use.
Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And with level 6 critical strike too, what's that gonna be, like 40 something % chance to crit? Holy smokes. And just because it's brought up every now and then, now this has +5 to all attributes, so I should be able to remove the helm, right? But they have changed it, so you can no longer use stats on items themselves to wear the item. So you see, now it turns red.
I'll put that
So I
to
can't
good
use the
use.
stats on insight to wear insight. You used to be able to do that, but they quote-unquote fixed it sometime. In Resurrected, I believe.
Greetings.
Ooh, gold, hello. We are, of course, never saying no to gold find. Though I actually don't think that we are struggling for gold anymore, right? 80, oh wow, we have 100k gold. We haven't seen those numbers in a long time. Yeah, keep the old stick in case the rune word rule sets in. Yeah, I was gonna throw it away, but then I had the same thought, like I should better not throw away anything. Thawing potions are probably only gonna be used for Andariel fights, but then they are gonna be good. Time to gamble 3 circlets. Goblins, you know I want to. But is that really... Actually, the run is not done. I just went to pick up Emilio. Also, you know, brain's going all over the place right now, but I should also get a prayer Emilio to use the insight and meditation bonus. I mean, the blessed aim is nice, but like, are my attacks really mattering anymore? Not really. Maybe we can wait with rehiring Emilio until I have the necessary... Wow, look at that. He's doing the one-shot challenge now. Man, I'm so scatterbrained today. Sorry about that. What I meant to say is that I can probably wait with swapping out for another Emilio until I have finished this farm session for some kind of war cry setup. The only thing is missing now is lifesteal, but with doubles, like with meditation prayer, he should be able to stay fairly healthy. I guess there's a little bit of a non-bow between Grimward and Battlecry. Wow, alright. Maybe it was cursed. Good thing we have that gold bank after all. Whoops, let's not accidentally throw away the insight. Holy crap, that was scary. Rune. Give us one circlet. Well, if you would gamble, what would you do? Might Merc with Insight will carry so hard.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, actually, yeah. If we go Might Merc, Might Emilio, and max his damage, and you, like, I feed him potions constantly, and you use, like, find potion to find more. Yeah, that's interesting, because the Barbarian doesn't really have any way to boost Emilio's damage outside of Grimward, but Grimward's gonna make them run away, so... Would you, Zarfen, at any act, would you consider the option of removing a rule and adding a rule of no magic find? I will not be removing any rules. If we do this challenge again, we can consider some tweaked rule sets or tweaked, you know, options on the wheel. But for this one, I'm not gonna back down and, you know, remove rules mid run. Actually, I don't need flawless gems. Right, all of a sudden I find myself at the gambling window. We could do one circlet, because if we go for a singer, this isn't a great circlet. We could also do one ring, hope for an FCR ring, because I only have one ring with FCR. Also, I played through Hell with Prayer inside Cure Merc, and to be honest, it was a lot weaker than everyone shouting its praise made it seem. Well, the thing with triple super heal Emilio is that you don't have to worry about sustain and healing. It's a very convenient way to play. A ring makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. How did we end up at the gambling window with, you know, 50k in hand? Greeting our old friend Gid. Screw you, Gid. 10 FCR. Alright. Well, on the flip side, it does feel like we could actually afford it this time. I heard a weapon drop. Wrist blade. Could have been a broadsword. This is one of my favorite challenges you've done, Zarfen. I mean, it's getting up there with one of my faves as well. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just checking, so I was actually recording, and I was. I'm not actually sure what I end up doing with this run. I am recording every stream, but I am actually recording it like with all the overlays and my webcam and stuff. So I'm not sure if I will actually end up making a video, like a typical video. I might experiment posting some kind of, you know, super cut, like stream highlights, condense it down to a much shorter version, but still stream footage. We'll see. But since I recorded the first 3 ones, I just wanted to make sure I'm still recording whatever I end up doing. What does your skills do? Well, the Barbarian has plenty of cool skills. He has masteries for all kinds of weapons. He has 3 completely passive resistances, run speed, then combat skill. He has Whirlwind, Berserk, but those are banned. So I have War Cries, and they are focused around crowd control, like scaring monsters away, taunt, forcing monsters to come towards you, then like buffing your defense, buffing your life and mana, buffing all skill levels by 1. That's good. Battle Cry debuffs enemies. Battle Cry is the one where it looks like they have a orange ball over their heads. Like this is Battle Cry. And that reduces their damage by 25%, their defense by 50%. Very powerful. And then I have a couple of loot goblin skills. Find potion, find item. I can loot a dead body for extra loot. Doesn't always work, but you can. And then Grimward. You summon a skill which scares enemies away, slows them, and causes them to take extra damage. That unfortunately does not work against elites, so it's not super useful. because, you know, elites are what me and Emilio is gonna struggle with. Right? I promise I pressed the rejuve button, but I guess it wasn't feeling like working. Right, so Emilio is strong, but as we've seen, when we do run into nasty monsters, he can't like tank everything. Though archers deal very high amounts of damage, so they are probably among the most scary enemies we can face right now. In this game, you are a mercenary to Emilio. It is turning out to be that way.
I can't carry anymore.
War Spear. Wouldn't mind a few more. I swear, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind a few more full rejuve potions, and it's as easy as asking for it sometimes. And I also should taunt the archers, since if I'm complaining about archers being annoying, I should taunt them more. Right. And of course I still have 800 life and decent resistances. So I can also, you know, help out more with tanking duty. Even if I don't necessarily deal that much damage, I can definitely help out with the tanking. Hell. Did I look at this claymore, or is this another one? I'm not even sure claymores can have 4 sockets. Have you thought about also doing like an instant lucky wheel on top of this? Which where you would have, say, like 100 buffs and 100 debuffs and would be triggered by donus, gift, or subs or whatever. Oh, like so I would spin the wheel every time someone like donated as well. No, I haven't considered it. That is one way to make an interactive stream for sure. But let's try beating the game with one rule every act first, and then we can say, you know, think about letting chat spam as many awful rules as they'd like another time, because that sounds impossible. I don't need to look at my gear, I just need to farm more. Let's go. Oh, Claymore can have 4. Alright, then I'll keep looking at them. Oh, only the two-handed sword can have 3. Oh, interesting. How do you count? Yeah, I'm countering the Malice life drain with this amulet that happens to have +5 exactly. And it also has magic find, so it's a very nice ring for now. I do also have a ring with life regen in stash in case I find a really good amulet, and so I'm pretty safe from the Malice drain for now. Oh, actually, scroll me. Yeah, exactly. If there was a way for viewers to, I mean, That would be a nice way to make a bunch of money, right? You know, paywall lock the wheel, but it would be too difficult, I think. Yeah, there would be like 15 rules in Act 1 of normal. Why is your map explored? Because we're playing this challenge in single player, and then your map. Ooh, Ort Rune, perfect. Here we go, that was exactly what we were looking for, and we didn't find it from the Countess, but from a tomb. So thank you, whoever is buried here. Back to the question. I have the map revealed because we're playing single player, and in single player your map actually saves between, like the revealed parts saves between games. Unless you go to a different difficulty, which is very convenient for farming like this. You found the Countess' secret stash. Yeah, that's where she kept all of her runes. She tried to hide the Ort from me. She heard me saying I wanted the Ort rune. Then she tried hiding it from me, but little did she know that I am not above looting tombs.
I am overburdened.
I keep, you know, picking up every potion I see and then throw them away 5 minutes later, but it is what it is. At least I'm active. Yeah, I don't even want to look at the Paladin shield, the Acheron Roundage. It's gonna be 35 all res 4 sockets, I just know it. Fire Enchanted. Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I survived.
Carry anymore.
Just gonna identify some loot, you know, calm myself down a bit. I can feel that I'm very... What's the word? Like... I keep hitting find item when I want to hit Grimward and the other way around, so maybe I should swap the inputs. Or maybe I'm just the type of guy who presses the wrong buttons regardless. Last time you mentioned that runes may be more rare on P3 due to some loot calculation, filling slots. Does plus MF have the same effect? No. So it works like this. The Countess, like any enemy, first the game decides what kind of item drops. So it may decide that a Fallen will drop a longsword and a rune. And then it decides, you know, the rarity. So your magic find does actually not decrease your rune finding chances. The player setting does so, but only for the Countess. Because the way I've had it explained to me anyway is that first the game looks at the Countess and says, okay, do your normal drop table and the amount of items she drops normally. Well, I tried to save Emilio. Oh, he shattered even. And the way that works is that first the game decides what items should the Countess drop, and players 3 increases the amount of items she drops. Or like it's a lower chance to drop like 1 or no items. And then after that they roll for her special rune drop. But because an enemy can only ever drop 6 items, I think it's 6 items, That means that if you play on players 3, there is a higher chance that her entire like drop slots will be filled up with other stuff, so there's less room for her special rune drop. I didn't explain that very, you know, succinctly, but hopefully the point came across. Well, I guess the short answer would have been no, Magic Find does also not have the same effect. Which is what you asked, I guess. Yeah, but Magic Find never has an effect on rune drops, because if a rune or an item is the distribution of items versus runes is determined before the rarity. So like the game decides that it should drop like a serpentine skin armor, a rune, an ith rune, and a mana potion before it checks if it should be normal, magic, rare, or whatever. So once Magic Find kicks in, like the base item type has already been determined. So Magic Find never has an impact on runes. Tel, Thal, Ortan. All right, I'm kind of feeling like I'm feeling like spinning the wheel. So should we? Go back and like Larsuk a sword, and then make a spirit, and then try to be a Warcry barb for a bit, so we can get to the next rule. But on the flip side, if you're hunting for runes, like if you're hunting for high runes only, like Magic Find doesn't get in the way, but it also doesn't help with rune drops. So it's better to, you know, ignore Magic Find and stack up on kill speed. Are you going to respec? I don't think so. I do have the respec from Nightmare Akara available to me, but I'm saving that in case I mess up. I did respec already, so I don't have any wasted points. Well, actually, I was speaking a little bit to Nuclear Rabbit, and he strongly felt that I have put too many points in other Warcries for Warcry to be really good. I should have spent more points into the synergies.
Good day.
So maybe we need to respec. But I don't... And I have a bunch of saved stat points, so I don't need to say respec. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We can always go back to the Countess when and if we get stuck again. So then, let's go back to normal while I am still allowed. Because consider this. If I get the rule that doesn't allow me to repeat areas, can I really go back to normal for a quest? Or actually, you guys seem to like the crystal sword. I'm more of a broadsword guy, but that looks... Maybe the crystal sword looks a little bit more like a spellcaster. So we don't look like a proper barbarian. Ta-da! It worked. Alright. Well, this is exciting. I've never played a Warcry barb, I don't think. Tal. Thal. Port. I had to pause because I was gonna trick you guys and take the Tal rune and, you know, do a fake out to trick you, but then I confused myself, so I had to stop myself so I didn't accidentally mess it up. Alright, 27 FCR. Of course, 2 to all skills, 22 vitality, 100 mana. This is an amazing item regardless of the role, But 27 is pretty low still. Just making a note of that. Now we want the FCR ring for sure. Probably still want the gold find ring. Stealth. We don't have any other FCR gear as far as I know. Now we could replace this actually. But on the other hand, magic find is magic find. 8 to all resistances. They didn't have... Oh, I have a 12 one. Actually, oh, this one I saved just for this occasion. 33 mana might be exactly what we need. I think the Barbarian has the same breakpoints as the Sorceress, so it should be like 32 or 37, and then 63. So this is 32. Oh, and 42. Yeah, so the roll didn't really matter, because then we're at 42 now. Of course, with another 20, we will be at 62, and in that case, you know, the difference from this being 27 instead of 28 matters a lot. Oh, right. I'm still not used to having the advanced stats tab. How do I have 62? Am I that bad at math? Yes, because this is 52 and this becomes 62. Shut up, alright? So it does matter right now. But then I can put this on, and now I will have... now I have 82, of course. This is 43 to all resistances and another 5 to lightning, fire and poison. So my resistances doesn't look very good. And I mean, the whole idea behind Warcry, right, is that you stun enemies so they don't get to attack you anyway, but you still need to close the gap and, you know, get next to them to start stunning them. And you can't do, and I don't have leap. Yeah, but what if I run into a bunch of archers? Man, so actually the roll did end up mattering a lot. I said it doesn't really matter, but it matters so much. Super much. What else can I do? Not much, really. Well, we can do this. I mean, the days of the Steel Driver are over, but then we have Malice on Switch, in case we really need resistances for, like, running past stuff. Just run past the archers. Yeah, but I mean, imagine if we're in, like, the jail and I need to run through them. I'm gonna get hit, right? Okay, so we need Warcry. Boop. And then the question is battle orders or synergies, and I think that we have to go for synergies, actually. And out of these, I prefer Howl. And this is gonna be so interesting to see, because I have no idea what this is gonna look like. 300 mana, but this costs 20 mana per cost. But I do have a level 17 meditation aura, so this can either be amazing or awful. Isn't this cheating? This seems like... What? That hardly seems fair. 3.6 stun length, alright. Well, for everyone who loves hearing the Barbarian shout sound, welcome. Wow, it deals good damage too. This is a beast. Alright, the challenge is easy again. Or actually, let's find a nasty pack to see what we're working with. Alright, yeah, now you can see, to the guy who were asking about the map, now you can see, now the map is not explored again, because I went back to normal for the socket quest. Well, I'm not dealing that much damage every time, but it's very spammable. Here's the thing. Energy... The Barbarian gets like 1 point of mana per energy. Well, it is, I guess it is 2 mana after battle orders. Am I crazy enough to pump points into energy? I might be, but I'm not sure. Wow, the range is decent too. How odd that there are still builds in Diablo 2 that I have never even tried. Alright, so if I'm not gonna put points into mana, then I should put them all into vitality, right? Or should I do like that and save the rest? Now I have 1100 life, just in case I find a item I need to wear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess my subconscious did. Zarfen official on my lucky charm. While watching your VODs and streams, I found 3 bear runes, 1 sham, 2 sir, and 2 low runes. Holy crap. That's a nice haul. Well, I guess maybe if you watched... I mean, if you watch my VODs, they are like 4 hours each. And if you spend that time grinding for runes instead of, you know, getting to Nightmare Act 1, you know, you get a lot of farming in. But still, very cool. Congrats. Happy for you. Not at all jealous. And it would be so nice to have just one level 1 leap to leap into the middle of decks. But why doesn't everyone use Shout Barb? Why This seems super OP. Or have I been conditioned to a low-powered playstyle by playing with like malice for the last several hours? This is a nice helm. 30 lightning, 30 fire. This is going on Emilio once he levels up, so he doesn't need... He needs 1 more level up probably, before he doesn't need that anymore. Goblin's going the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, it's used in speedruns. It's been a while since I watched a Barbarian speedrun. I do watch speedruns sometimes. But I guess I never figured the Barbarian ones would be interesting, you know, because I figured they would be just super slow and grindy. Lionhound. Three to Warcry, 2 open sockets. 3 open sockets. Well, maybe it can be useful for something in the future. Delirium. man, and the 17 meditation aura as well. Chef's kiss. Did I miss a topaz? Or do you mean I can put topazes in the helm? I guess both might be true. Alright, well this is a problem. Fire and lightning at negative. I mean, it works fine right now, but I don't want it to stay that way. Ooh, rings could be big. Just 10 more FCR and I can get back on the good shield. I mean, 5 mana after each kill might... Because if I just spam this over and over, I do drain my mana pool. So I can also just drink a potion. Yeah, if I drink a potion, it basically gives me infinite costs until the potion runs out. And now I'm still being shot by both the elite and the mages. So, okay, I'm not immortal, but it feels very safe to have this. Barbarian with 300 mana, yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep the gold find for now, but eventually I probably want my slots to do more than 31% gold find.
I can't carry anymore.
Time to Andy until dual Stone of Jordan. Yeah, maybe I should, you know, I usually start my stream series by giving them a name. So for example, this is called like new rule every run or something. But maybe I should, you know, just start a run and see where it goes. And then we can, then you can change the narrative after the fact. So I guess a stream needs to be called something, and I need to like present a rule from the very start, so that doesn't really work maybe. And it's so nice to spam the rotation of battle command, battle orders, and shout quickly. Maybe it's, you know, novelty, because I haven't played this before, but I'm loving this character right now. You know, I'm out of potions. Oh, just find potion after the battle, no problem. Well, I'm not really out of potions. I have too many potions, if anything. Oh, I am a little bit low on...
Thanks.
ID scrolls, actually. Well, I can use town portal scrolls as an identification scroll. Like, I can use a town portal to go to town. Well, here's a problem with... This couldn't be a proper Merc-only run, because Battlecry, or Warcry does deal damage, right? And if I were to do a Mercenary-only run, the rules would of course be that I'm not allowed to deal any damage. Like when I did the Amplisa thing, I was very strict about not dealing any damage at all. Well, except I did kill Bloodraven at level 1, because I couldn't find a way around that. So even though Emilio's dealing 400 to 700, well, I'm doing like 250 damage, and I spend it really quick and in a big AoE. So I mean, if we're honest, this might be the most powerful my character has ever been also.
I can't carry anymore.
Despite, you know, the fact that we are on this character, like, is because we don't have the other skill trees. Alright, I need to temper myself. Because there's a real risk that I will... Like, there are a couple of completely integral parts to my character right now. Warcries. It is my last skill tree, but it is still a skill tree. Rune words, spirit, stealth, and maybe most importantly, insight. And of course, the mercenary himself, Emilio. So there's like 3 in 25 or whatever that the run completely bricks again. Yes, this is players 3. So technically you're a merc to Emilio now. Kinda. Well, to be honest, if there was a Warcry mercenary that just aggressively ran into enemies and spammed Warcry at 63 FCR breakpoint, I would hire them every time. If I roll no rune words now, I will have to throw the rune words I have on me away. It's not just that I can't make new ones, I can't equip them. And then we will be screwed. But you know, how unlucky can one man get? I don't think we're gonna roll that rule. Jinx. I'm loving this. I'm cherishing every moment of this. Finally, some AoE, some damage. You know, not having to worry about chance to hit. Can finally pick up the pace a little bit, maybe. Oh, amethyst. I thought it was a ring. I don't need to pick up every single potion anymore. Let's pick up 1 mana potion and then not pick up more until I run out. Actually, it would be nice with more mana or more potion slots. Well, 40... It's nice to have 40 magic find while I can afford to. Because it... I mean, you could still find good loot. Like set and unique loot. Stone skin. Well, Emilio can handle that. Shout, shout, let it all out, yeah. We will find out, yeah, that's true. We will find out. What if we found skin of the Vapor Magi? Oof, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. What do you mean, what if we find the skin of the Viper Magi? I will be ecstatic. I will jump up and down in my chair. It would be one of the best items we could find right now. Oh, true. I am not using enough find item. You are right. I should find more items. Or like, I should use find item more. It's just that things became so easy, so it was nice to just, you know, power through Act 1. But yeah, definitely, especially against the elite packs, I should use find item. Oh, it's level 4 now, so 34% chance. That's actually not insignificant. Oh, right, because spirit boosts all skills. Of course. Equip all your magic find from Andariel. It's not gonna take much to convince me to do such a thing. But thanks for the reminder. I didn't really consider magic find swapping. Another Soul Rune. Well, I do still I have one in the chest already, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to use 2 more Soul Runes. I mean, making a lore at some point would be nice for the skill point. But I mean, my current helm, the Dusk Deep, that's perfectly reasonable of a helm as well. Oh, and the mana. And the mana makes spamming find items so much more convenient as well. Well, so okay, so in that case, I have no excuses to not spam find item on everything, other than that it takes some time. 4-socket broadsword. Any believers? I can feel it. I can feel the 4 sockets. Well, that ring might actually be good. Ah, 3 sockets. So close. Well, not really. Check that socketed armor left. No, battle orders is not on. I'm moving so fast that I don't remember. Did I miss a socketed armor? What are your thoughts on the other mercenaries? Act 3 Merc is the worst by far, he sucks. Well, I actually enjoy the cold Merc sometimes when questing, because having the glacial spike is good crowd control. The Barbarians are strong, they seem super strong now after the changes, but I haven't really played enough with one yet. And Plisa holds a special, or sorry, the Rogue Mercenaries holds a special place in my heart after we did that challenge together, but I don't think they're very good either. Though actually the main problem with the Act 1 Mercenary is the AI. Like, they are, maybe rightfully so, programmed to avoid danger, but because of that, it's so easy to you know... Well, here's the thing. Let me back up a little bit. Mercenaries move on like an invisible leash to you, so even though he's fighting now, if I run this way, he will start following me. And because a ranged mercenary wants to, you know, if I engage an enemy here and the merc stands here, she's just gonna stand there and shoot, and be very good, like good damage out, decent damage output. She's just gonna shoot. But when I run ahead, her AI, it's so easy for the AI to like decide, okay, I should, like, if I move forward, I should run from here and, you know, position myself in front of you. And then she gets surrounded, which causes her to either die or, you know, panic and try to find a safe spot. And when she tries to find a safe spot, she just runs around in circles and, you know, walks like this. Oh, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way? No? Or, oh, all right, here's the safe spot. And it's so annoying. And, you know, completely ruins the merc. But I think the Act 1 merc has good potential. And I think the only reason why the Act 1 merc is good, or, you know, how to phrase it, the Act 1 mercenary is still leagues ahead of the Act 3 mercenary. And only because the Act 1 mercenary can actually, you know, put on gear that that triggers stuff. Like, she deals physical damage, so you can have... Hello, broadsword? Alright, well, turns out I didn't need to use the socketing quest. Sorry, let me finish that train of thought. You can put, like, armor with open wounds and crushing blow, and, you know, you can find a really heavy, strong, high damage bow and put on Plisa, whereas even a high-level Act 3 mercenary is not gonna have a maxed out skill. They are gonna have a, like, level 15 fireball, which is not that great, and if you put on a bunch of plus skills on them, it's still very hard to get the skill up to a good level. Holy crap. Second 4-socket sword. I kind of regret socketing this now, but of course, who knows? You can't... Yeah, hindsight is 2020. And maybe 2 spirits is exactly what we need. And I hate to say it, but because this dropped, we are not leaving Act 1 until we have a second spirit. Sorry to say. And the only reason I am very firm on that is because there is a rule that prevents you from repeating areas, and if we roll that when we enter Act 2, we might not see another spirit in a long time, if ever. But that was a really clutch drop. So in Act 1 of Nightmare, well, we've been in Act 1 for several hours now, so... But we found a 4-socket partisan. Maybe the best exceptional polearm that can have 4 sockets that you can't find now. Well, one of the better anyway. And then
I
this.
can't carry anymore.
Things are looking up for random guy. And the run keeps being like the unluckiest and the luckiest run at the same time. Imagine if we hadn't been so lucky with loot, things would be looking so much worse. Make left click throw instead of attack. I'm actually using my like mouse 3 to force move, so I'm not moving with this button. But otherwise, good idea. But I'm actually moving around with force move.
I am overburdened.
But I guess we could kill Andariel before we farm the Countess. Or no, actually, after I kill the Countess, or after I kill Andariel, it would feel pretty tame to go and farm again and not go to the next act. So I think I'm gonna find the waypoint and then we'll do some more farming. Ooh, give Irata's crown to Emilio yet. Oh right, yeah, he has so much strength. Holy crap, we leveled up a lot in this act.
I'll put that to good
Thank
use.
you, Proto-Cannon, for the tip. Level 42, now I can even wear the Grey Knight Vomir. Not that I necessarily want to, but I can. I would say that if you kill Andy, you have gone to Act 2. Well, that's simply not true. You go to Act 2 by talking to Barib, right? Though I get what you're saying, but every Act boss I've killed, chat has started spamming roll the wheel, roll the wheel, roll the wheel. But I need to move to the new act before I actually roll it. But of course, it is a nice touch to end the Act 1 with an Andariel kill. So we're gonna go and farm the Countess now. You really saw the neurons activate as Zarfen has what it was 4 sockets. There are a few things that make my like the brain chemicals fire up as the loot, finding the loot you're looking for in Diablo 2. I'm not sure if that is sad, but it is the truth. Well, it sounded really sad when I said it like that. I'm gonna put this on the second tab, because when it's on the second stash tab, you can't accidentally socket it. The game won't allow you to put stuff in it. So, like a safety measure against myself. Right, here's the problem. We only have Tal. We do not have Thal, Ort, or Amn. So now we're gonna have to farm for many more runes compared to last time. Just checking so it's empty. On the flip side, I think that we're gonna be able to farm her so much quicker now. Actually, I can keep that for... Well, my inventory is so full. Well, whatever. Well, I found the... Didn't I find... No, now I'm in the Darkwood. What am I doing? Alright, let's... Maybe we can get lucky and find what we're looking for from random trash. Nom, 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 nom. Why Darkwood? Yeah, good question. I'm not used to having all the waypoints, so I got brain overwhelmed. And I should just rush for the Countess, but it's so fun to own monsters. Well, turns out when you actually kill enemies en masse, you do find a lot more of the scarce resources like potions, scrolls. Actually, can you click on... No, you can't click on shrines and stuff, so I guess I am using normal attack every now and then to like click shrines and open stuff. So I should still have throw on left click.
Impossible.
Just when I try to open chests and stuff. Let's hope for a similarly good map. Oh, well, it starts off great. Would you have more rune words added or more interesting uniques? You mean if like I could make a patch for the game? Interesting. I think there are so many uniques that could be better. But from like a challenge run perspective, finding a unique is pure random luck and chance, whereas rune words you can kind of target farm for. But even though I think having more interesting rune words, well, I would not like more spirits and enigmas. I would like more interesting, like solid but not overpowered rune words. And if there were more of those in the game, I think that would help make my videos better. But I would still say I would like more new or reworked uniques. But on the other hand, I do appreciate stuff like Dusk Deep and Wall of Tireless. I actually use them in my runs, like the challenge runs, and they are, you know, they are doing work. Superb map, by the way. Yeah, holy crap. I was like glossing over. I said it when I entered, like, oh, let's hope for a decent map, and I got the absolutely goated map. Well, I haven't seen any goatmen yet, but you know what I mean. This should be so easy now. Holy crap, Warcry OP. Ooh, another win. Since I kill Andariel so... No, not Andariel. Since I kill the Countess so quickly, I should worry even less about random trash monsters now and just rush her. Ooh, interesting. If uniques actually leveled with you like in Diablo 3. Interesting. In case you don't know, in Diablo 3, if you find a unique on level 7, and then find the exact same unique, or they are called legendary in Diablo 3, on level 60, the stats will be completely different. And that's good, because that means you can find cool items early, and then you can also find cool items late. Like if you can find the same item late, and then the stats will be better to reflect that. And that is of course nice, because that way every like unique or legendary can be used in the end game to some extent. Though I'm not sure I love that. I actually think a problem with Diablo 3's loot system is that in the end you need to have every piece of your gear to have your main stat. Like if you're a barbarian, you need all your equipment slots to have several hundreds of strength to be even considered wearable. And I think with a system like that, scaling legendaries are good. But in Diablo 2, I'm not sure actually. Feels a little weird in this game. And I almost feel bad for Emilio. He doesn't get to... He's too slow, so he doesn't get to join in on the fights anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Classic overconfidence of as soon as things are going my way for a while. Ooh, 3 to find item. If I was a little bit more ambitious and not as comfortable, I would keep this in my inventory and put it on when I find item. But that's a little bit too much for me. I already have so many buttons to press. Yeah, I mean, we have 6 rules right now, so they are getting tough to keep track of, so it's good that we have each other. Or I guess it's good that I have you to keep me straight, so I don't forget or cheat the rules too much. Ooh, assault helmet. Well, nothing. Could consider bringing this to Charcy. Actually, I thought about that in the barracks. I should bring a Barbarian helm with me to Charcy and imbue it, but of course I can't use rares. Speaking about forgetting rules. Okay, Amru, Rael and Sol. Well, now I have so many Rael runes and so many Sol runes that the fact that I can't cube them is starting to really hurt, but it's starting to get consequences. Can farm or second book in the scroll stash. No, but I can go. I can't buy a new book, but I can go to the barracks and try to farm one. That is really funny. A really funny suggestion, Frank. I kind of like it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. But that would actually be kind of funny. Go and farm another book tome of Town Portals, and then fill it up just to have them. Skull cap. The loot keeps on dropping. Arcanas, right? Oh, that was very Swedish. Arcanas. Arcanas. Head. I don't think we're gonna be any Arcanas in the near future. If you can't use words, if you can't use rare, can we imbue Vert's leg just for the memes? Sure. But I don't think I'm gonna go back to the barracks and look for the hammer just for that. But I'd be down. Lose one of your tomes for content. What are you baiting? What are you trying to bait me into? What is considered the worst set items in Diablo 2? I mean, the sets that were in the game originally, like the original release, all of those are pretty bad by today's standards. If you look at something like Berserkers, I mean, sure, it has +1 to all skills on the body armor, +1 to all Barbarian skills. But unless I'm mistaken, I don't think the weapon even has any enhanced damage, like at all. How can you make a Barbarian set without enhanced damage? I do seem to recall that it has pretty good attack rating boost though. Maybe as a set bonus, maybe naturally. But I think Berserkers is a contender. Cathans is pretty bad, especially if you compare it to like a leaf staff that you can very easily make, much easier than you can find full Cathans. Milabregas is pretty bad, but then we start actually having some decent stats. And of course the shield has magic fine, so I can't complain too much. I don't even know what the set bonuses on Arcanas is. You know, Saigons and both Saigons and Arctics are fine. Well, Saigons is probably better, but even this one is fine. Infernals is also pretty bad. Doll Rune. Oh, Ort though. We are looking for an Ort, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright, actually, I said I wasn't gonna go to the barracks, but we kind of have two funny things to do in the barracks, right? We can find one more tome, and we can also find the malice. And the more I think about it,
This monastery reeks with evil.
the better the idea. Like, it started out as a meme for me to get another book, but it might actually be very nice to have more Town Portal scrolls in the future. You know, maybe as some backup for losing Emilia or whatever. So let's see if there are some bookshelves in here. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Fanged Helm. Warcry. No! No. +1 to Warcry, the perfect lore base, but then +1 to increased speed. And I did make the ruling another time that I'm not allowed to wear items that increase the combat mastery trees because they are passive, so I would get the benefit from this. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. Luckily it wasn't a +3 Warcry, but still. Is that a Marcus from IKEA? You know it is. No, only a scroll. And only one bookshelf. We won't tell. I appreciate it, but I think you and the chatters that would be fine with it are in a minority.
I need mana.
Feel free to join me anytime, Emilio.
I should take this to Chelsea. I can't carry it.
Are there any more potential rooms that could have bookshelves? From just gut feeling, it feels like there are very few rooms with bookshelves. Yeah, I don't think there... Maybe this room could have bookshelves. The lack of find item hurts. Oh, yeah, I guess I... Remember when I said I should use find item more often? I guess that was only valid for the next 6 seconds of my attention span. Ooh, we do have a bookshelf, come on. Tome of Town Portals, one time. No, Scroll of Town Portal. Alright, I'm not gonna power farm for another tome. But it was fun to give it a try, I agree. Is the damage from Warcry, is that physical damage, by the way? It seems to me like the damage is reduced by against stone skin enemies. Ooh, 1 to Warcry. Oh, only one socket. It is. Alright, okay, interesting. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, the deaths set is pretty good. like I think you have, if you have like the gloves and the belt combo, you get some good stats, including cannot be frozen. That is a very good partial set bonus. Maybe this is better. Well, 15 resistances. Maybe I shouldn't give up all my resistances for power. 250 to 260. Well, it is a significant difference. We do the old non-decision and put it in the stash, I guess. Oops, wrong stash. Tab. Alright, let's... the stash is getting cramped, so I don't need 4 Ith runes, and also not 5. I probably don't need 5 Rail runes either. I don't need 5 Tier runes. I don't need a Doll rune, but who knows. I do need an Ort rune. Talthal Ort, perfect. Do I need the second soul? Probably not. Oh, actually, I have so many Ith runes. I have so many Ith runes. Then I have so many Rail runes. Or actually, maybe I find something, put 2 Rail runes into it, and then I find another better armor and I want to put 3 Rails in it. So Rails could actually be worth saving.
Oh.
Ort Soul rune word. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the Ort and the Soul on lore when I'm actively hunting for spirit. If I find another Ort, I'll make it though, definitely. Though that's gonna be a bit of a hit to my fire resistance, but it's what it is. Stupid rare gloves.
The land here is dead and lifeless.
Maybe this was
Good day.
a waste of time, but someone asked for it and I have low impulse control. So here we have Shadow Song, Word's Leg. Attack speed ED, but low rolls. Alright. Maybe this will bring us good luck if we sacrifice it to Charcy. Well, I keep killing elites, even though I should really be Countess maxing. Did you just throw a rail rune away? Oh, I thought I picked them all up. But yeah, I have like 4 or 5. Though I reasoned my way back to thinking, well, a rail rune is actually pretty hot, so I should save them all. So if I did end up throwing one away, that was on accident. I meant to pick them all back up while throwing away the if runes. Well, it should be only a matter of time before we find the Tal and the Am, the Thal and the Am that we're looking for. Though both are decently rare runes. At least the Am. And of course, if I could cube them, that would be another story. Then I would probably have had them by now. Ooh. Alright. Damage is steadily increasing.
I am overburdened.
And let's keep one flawless amethyst. Ghostly ghost. Well, that's a lot of physical resistance. I saved that one for you, Emilio. Ooh, here we go. Well, Amrune wasn't so rare after all. Nice, now we're only missing the Thal, then we're gonna kill Andariel. Ghostly ghost, yeah. I can't imagine anything scarier than a ghostly ghost. Ooh. Thal, or Tam, we're so close, boys. And girls. And goblins. And gremlins. Any gremlins in chat? Alright. Alright. Something unrelated, but be honest with me. How big are like my energy levels shifting depending on the loot lack we're having in the game? Like, not necessarily my mood, but my energy levels. Because I feel it in like my energy levels, how much loot luck we've had recently.
Not here.
And I try to remain like pretty low energy, not low energy, but I try to like keep my energy level consistent and not speak too loud, because that way my voice doesn't last for an entire stream. But when I have good loot luck, man, it's hard to, how do you say,
Carry anymore.
put restraints on myself. I was saying you look a bit drained. Oh, I feel pumped. You are 100% loot dependent. Yeah. You're to the channel, but based on my own Diablo 2 experience, it probably shifts a lot, yeah. Adrenal, oh, you know, yeah, loot adrenaline or adrenaloot. It's called the gambler's high. Oh, don't ruin it with reality. Nah, just kidding. Good items, Energizer Bunny. Bad items, Soul Destroyer. Oh. Well, if a ghost dies, yeah, what happens if a ghost dies? Grim. Then it becomes a ghostly ghost. Ooh, alright, well... I've been playing on autopilot for the last several minutes because, you know, were strong, but that was actually kind of close. I got pretty low, and that's with like 100 and or 1100, I mean, life. Though maybe when you say you get low with 1100 life, what does that mean? You drop down to 400 life or something? Still pretty alright. When a ghost dies, do they start haunting other ghosts or monsters? How's the CBT run going? Emilio carrying hard, or is he also restricted to no rare items? The CBT run. Well, if you mean this run, it's going well. Yes, Emilio is restricted to the same like the same rules that I have.
I can't carry anymore.
But he has really good gear anyway. And just for clarification, just because my gut told me that maybe, well, rare items or rare gear means of course only the yellow item class, not the item actually being rare. So while it sucks to lose one of the most powerful item classes for a solo cell phone run,
I can't carry anymore.
we have been pretty lucky with loot overall, so it's looking perfectly fine right now. Who knows in 20 minutes when we kill Andariel. Why do we farm the Countess? Because we found a 4-socket crystal sword, and now we are one run away from... That's the wrong rune. We are one rune away from a second spirit sword. And that's gonna, you know, really push this build over the top. Another Ort. I appreciate it, but not what I asked for. And the problem is, when you're looking for a specific rune, and you're not allowed to cube runes, we do run the risk of being here for a while, unfortunately. Even though we're close. But I will save another Ort, and actually now we do have that. Oh, I threw the other one. Should we make lore in this? Or should we wait for a better helm? Let's make it now. Where did I put it? Here. Ort. Sol. And then maybe Emilio would like this. 30-30 or 15 all and 7 damage reduction. I think he would prefer this. Actually, and I would like to think that I know him pretty well. But we can save it for the inevitable unique items are banned roll. Don't worry about forgetting the rules. It's a lot, and then there's only 6 of them. But especially the new cube rule is deceptively rough. Like it sneakily takes away a lot of things that isn't, you know, directly associated with the cube, like the cow level or, well, crafting is pretty, but like upgrading runes and gems. Rolling sockets in armors and weapons. Yeah, I mean, Dusk Deep, I never looked 2 ways at Dusk Deep, but ever since I started doing challenge runs, Dusk Deep is pretty freaking awesome. A little bit of damage, 15 to all resistances, and flat damage reduction, physical damage reduction on the same item. That's pretty cool. And of course, negative light radius is a nice touch. As a little middle finger to the chat.
I am overburdened.
Oops, I ran too far. Yeah, that is if the Act 2 role is no rune words, we have spent a lot of time farming the Countess for nothing. Well, if that happens, I guess we have to think about all the levels we gained while farming or something, but it is a risk, definitely. But there is also a risk that we roll that I'm not allowed to repeat areas or bosses anymore, and then we can't go back and farm. So it's like those two are like ruining the plan for double spirit in different ways. So I think that, at least in my mind, it makes sense to do the farming now and then deal with it. Because if we go to Act 2 now and we roll no repeated areas, you know, finding the spirit runes naturally without target farming for them is actually kind of tough in my experience. Like, just hoping for them to naturally drop can certainly happen, definitely. They are not that rare of a rune, any of them. Well, we still have a few more levels to buff our Warcry naturally. And then, of course, we still can put points into synergies, and at least the first several levels of synergies are gonna make a big difference. Since the synergy percentage bonus is additive with each other, like the first skill point is literally 6% increase in total damage, which is pretty good. But then it goes from like 6 to 12, which is still good, but then, you know, eventually you will go from like 120 to 126% damage increase, and then the increase from that level isn't, or like that skill point isn't that big. Now I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I just decided to have a math lecture, I guess. Here. Not good enough, I'm afraid. My dear Countess. I was expecting you to go for Bulwark. Yeah, any of the new IO rune words would have been great as well. And, you know, we might end up doing that if the run doesn't play nice later. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm saving a bunch of attack rating items like this and this and this, and maybe I'm a doomer when I say this, but there is a risk that I will at some point have Warcry's banned and Emilio banned, and if that happens I need to fight somehow. Yes. And maybe then I think that having a lot of attack rating gear might be the only way to make it through. Bulwark for Emilio. Yeah, actually that would be super good. Bulwark especially because it has lifesteal. But then I need to find a Shale and an IO. Alright, when I find the spirit rune, the missing spirit rune, the Thal, I will move on. But I mean, if we find it, I'm happy. Though we do not have a 3-socketed helm that Emilio can use. We only have a 3-socketed Barbarian helm right now. We can change that, of course. Should definitely open all the tombs and stuff that we're on past. Well, charms are nice.
Thanks.
Oh, a full tome of ID scrolls. Well, it's not full anymore, but it was a long time since I saw that on this character. Another Saigon's belt. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm beyond that. I'm so rich, I'm beyond Saigon's belt loot. It's also a bit early for Bulwark. It has 35 level requirement anyway. What level do you think I am currently? Sorry, that sounded like I was calling you out. That was not my intention. But on our way through the rest of Act 1, we gained a lot of levels.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm currently 46, and so is Emilio. But yeah, I don't have the runes or the base item. Stuff like this makes me sick when I run like this. I mean, 1 to necro skills, but dual leech and 16 to all resistances. Oh, get it out of my sight.
Greetings.
Yeah, we are a singer, Barb. If I can't trade at vendors, I can still have the Mercenary, because if you go to a Mercenary, they have a specific option that says trade, right? Ooh, Horned Helm. Dreaming of the +3 Warcry base helm. The problem with a Spirit Shield is that the only non-paladin, or the lowest strength requirement paladin shield that can have 4 sockets is the Monarch. And that is elite, so it's rare and can't drop until Hell, or at very least very late Nightmare. It also requires 156 strength to wear. So I would like to make Spirit in a shield, but there just isn't a shield that's available for a long time. Oh yeah, you can make Spirit in Paladin shields, as if the Paladin class-specific shields wasn't strong enough. You can have like a super low requirement Paladin shield with a staff mod of like +45 resistances, all resistances, mind you, in the best case. And then, you know, just casually slap Spirit in it. Which, you know, not very fair to the other classes, I would say. I'm still going into the side rooms for, you know, gold and spare loot. Well, I was just gonna say, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that soon, but then the game hits me with an assault helmet. Now that one wasn't any good, but think about what could have been. Trying to find some mana potions. No? Oh, here we go. another orc, another rail. Well, they are good, solid runes, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Ooh, 3 sockets. Can someone explain the trade rule? You see how this says trade? This is what is not allowed. Selling and buying. Repairing, on the other hand, that's allowed, because that is not trade. Will I ever need 2 3-socketed armors? Actually, I'm never gonna use Steel Driver, right? No. Well, maybe I will, and I'll end up regret that, but I think it's very unlikely. We don't need if. We might want port. And I guess we're more likely to need 5 rails than 3 ifs.
Good day.
Ooh, mana steel. Well, 28 cold dress. Man, I'm saving so much random crap, but I mean, I guess it's warranted because I have no idea what the future will screw me over with. Thank you, Jester, for the super chat. We need peace armor. I will die on this hill. Well, right now it's gonna be tough to trigger peace armor, right? Or actually, can Emilio trigger peace? I don't actually know. Oh, anyway, thank you for the super chat. It is, of course, a consideration if or when we find a soul rune, shale rune as well, because right now we don't have a rune. Oh, we cannot trigger it. I was reading something funny, but never mind. Alright, now I'm gonna just run to the missus. Did you try any gamble yet? Yes, I had awkward timing with my first gambling. I gambled like 3 or 4 circlets. And then I ran out of gold, and then I started having problems keeping Emilio alive. So I was like living paycheck to paycheck, like emptying my account before, like over and over for a while. But now the stash is looking fine. But I think the best thing I gambled was a 6 all resistance circlet. I gambled 1 ring this stream. It was so bad that I don't even remember what the stats were. I'm finding a bunch of small charms with resistance, but the resistance rules are like 3. And I mean, I do want the free resistance from the inventory, but rare ring, screw you.
I am overburdened.
But how many 3 resistance small charms can you carry around? I guess I didn't save that many of them. What? No, did I sell the 3 lightning resistance charm? That seems like a mistake if I did. We need to see the rare ring for pain. Well, you are right. We need to look at the stupid unusable loot that we're getting. Well, it wasn't that good. Actually, 73 mana would have been pretty nice on this character. But now I'm not having mana problems. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So in this case, it actually helped identifying it instead of knowing what we're not missing out on. That sentence probably didn't come together, but I'm sure you understood what I was trying to say.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
No, I said I was gonna stop going into the side rooms. Countess speedruns right now. I hope you didn't sell it. Oh, I've conditioned myself to not talk to the vendors unless I absolutely have to. There was a rune in the room, but it was a tier rune. And I have plenty of those. And I can't cube runes anyway. Level for Emilio. Oops. Drank potions instead of...
I can't carry anymore.
That could have been a Kelpie snare. Just... you know? Well, to be fair, I think my Mercenary's weapon is perhaps the least of my problems. Actually, it's probably the best thing I've got going for me. Countess not being very cooperative. Yeah, she's being a bit stingy with the last Thal rune. Maybe this is the one. Wow, that's a lot of runes. A shale rune. Alright, that's nice to have, even though it's not what we're looking for. Having a shale for rhyme, any of the IO rune words, for a lack of a better word for them. Actually, rhyme. Yeah, it might be good still. This one can go. One more towel. And that's it.
Good to see you.
We are aiming for Thal specifically for one more spirit sword. So we're farming for something very specific right now. Why do you keep the skulls? For a dreaded future where I can't buy health potions anymore. Though, maybe it's time to get rid of like the normal skulls actually. Thank you for another super chat. Yes, a shale, the loot gods, the detour gods agree with me. Ooh, a rare opportunity for a perfect gem. And thank you, Ante. It's payday today, so thanks so much for the consistent streams. Oh, thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. The sets and uniques just won't stop dropping. Though this is a bow I can probably be convinced to leave on the ground. Barbarian doesn't seem like it's gonna be in the cards for us. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Alright, how long do you reckon we should stay doing this until we give up? I mean, we should farm for the Thal rune, but I don't want to stay the entire stream in the tower. Until 45 minutes ago, until 30 minutes ago. Alright, I hear you. But we did find the Eye rune, so you know. We wouldn't have found this. Now we can actually make the Shale IO X super combo. I only wish, so wish that we had a 3-socketed helm that the Mercenary can use. Very nice. Well, I can make it for myself, but I think it's like making bulwark for the Mercenary is probably the best bang for the buck of those rune words. Even though, I mean, he's pretty beefy with all the boost from my battle orders, but still having some sustain is of course nice on your Emilio. Rune. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab another Pepsi. And then when I come back, let's do one more Countess run. And if I don't find what I'm looking for, we're just gonna go and kill Andariel. Sounds good? Well, I hope so, because that's what we're doing. I don't need all of these flawless gems, but, you know, whatever. It's gonna be interesting to fight Andariel with this. Make Cure. Oh, dude, that's right. I can make Cure and then switch to Prayer Emilio and then live the super healing dream. We'll see. Right, be right back. Alright, let's go. One more Countess run. Oh, that is true. I can also use the Io rune for a black. Well, I don't have the Thal rune. Oh, sorry, I do not have a direct donation support button, unfortunately. Maybe there are other options, but I personally detest. I really don't like PayPal. That's why I don't have a direct donation setup. I saw some discussion about Cure versus Bulwark. Cure is nice, it heals me as well. And, you know, the reduced poison and... what's the other thing called? The reduced poison and curse duration, that's nice too. The problem with the thing with Bulwark though, is that Emilio currently deals so much physical damage that Leech is gonna heal him super fast. So I think Leech is faster for healing, and it's gonna give him better sustain. Whereas Cure is surely more convenient. I guess the only person that can say "I'll kill you when I see you" and not be banned or jailed is the Loot Goblin. What? What did I say? Did I really say that? Hua 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 hua. That's hua hua indeed. Ah, alright, I see what you're saying. You're saying it to the Loot Goblin. In game, I suppose, I hope. Doll room. Okay, we didn't get there, but let's move on. The loot keeps on coming. Magnus's gloves, right? Magnus's skin. 100 attack rating, 20 IAS, fire res. Surely they are good enough for our ever-growing stash. Now let's go and finish the act.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Hopefully next rule won't be no rune words. Yeah, I agree, Julian. Hey, by the way, welcome. Well, I would rather have no rune words than no mercenary at this point, but yeah, that would be absolutely terrible for me. Maybe we can get something cool from Andariel. And well, I'm not gonna complain and like pretend that we didn't get anything from the Countess. We found all the spirit runes except the Thal. So we do have Tal, Ort, Am. And we found everything we needed for something like a Cure or a Bulwark. Well, except the base item if we're gonna put it on Emilio. Everyone pray for first skill trees banned. Oh, you bastard. Well, if it's first skill tree is banned, then we are truly a Emilio only run. Like, can Diablo 2, not can Diablo 2, can Emilio beat Diablo 2 like with my help? It's gonna be can Emilio solo Diablo 2. I guess I can still have like, I can maybe get up to 1000 life if I put all stat points into vitality, and then I can just, you know, be a little bit of a distraction. But it is, you can't deny, it is very funny that I have lost 2 of 3 skill trees already with only 6 rules. Right, someone said before I should put on all of my greedy magic find gear, and I agree, obviously. Do I have that much though? I do have a ring, I think. Yeah, 12 MF. Is that it? That's a little bit disappointing. Oh, hold on a second. Emilio's. Well, actually, no. I already have the magic find bonus from that. I think I threw away both the gloves and the boots with magic find, unfortunately. So I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do. All right, I was hoping for more, but actually we can make rhyme Shale and F. But that's gonna be our only Shale. Can gamble for magic find.
Hello.
All right, if you insist. I'm gambling rings because an FCR ring would also. Oh, I'm selling gold. Whoops. How am I gonna pay for that? I guess I can. And then a rare. Well, I'm not gonna go under 100k. Well, I guess what's a fair ticket? How do you say? What's a fair? What do they call the things that you get from, like? It is a ticket, right? Like a parking ticket. But there's another word. A fee or a fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A fine. Like 8k, 50%. 5k. All right, let's make it 10k to be on the safe side. Here you go, you. Here you go, you greedy bastard. Well, that's the thing. And now we only have 6 rules, and already it's so hard to fight against, you know, the muscle memory of doing something for so many times. I'm gonna bring a few antidotes. Oh, I have 80 unused stat points. I probably don't need that many.
Thanks.
Doll rune on the ground. Yeah, I have 1 doll rune, and I don't think there's any way I would need a second. Man, that turned out to be a little bit tough. You know why? I'm sure you all know why. I was using the wrong skill. Oh boy. I was spamming the wrong skill, and I was like, why is everyone keep attacking me? Shouldn't they like be stunned? I'm gonna cut that from the VOD later. Just kidding, of course.
I can't carry anymore.
But I should hurry on because I do not have that much time left on Emilio's antidotes, I think. Well, she's attacking me now, so... Demon Hide Sash, hello. Well, we are not fighting fairly, but if we have to go back to the melee lifestyle, this is one of the best belts for that, for sure. Actually, let's save a scroll. A scroll. That was Swedish.
Good day.
String of Ears. 14 on the physical damage reduction as well. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Imagine if Emilio had a waist that we could put the belt around. That would be awesome. Alright, I don't think there's any chance in hell that we'll use Saigon's Wrap over String of Fears. Very nice. What if... Hold on that thought. What if set uniques get banned?
Hello.
Well, I was gonna do some strategizing, but let's spin the wheel first. That's why you're all here anyway. You've been patiently waiting for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, alright. I might have spent a little bit too long in Act 1. Everyone, welcome the Wheel of Fortune back. Let's see what this evil entity has in store for us now. The only thing... There are two things I really, really, really do not want. And that is no rune words and no mercenary. Those would cripple the run so bad. I guess no uniques would also cripple us decently, but not nearly as bad. We are relying so heavily on rune words right now. And of course on Emilio.
Hello.
So... let's see. Right, looks safe for no rune words. No. Oh man. Alright. No minimap. No minimap, guys. Well, my character, I like... Okay, on the good side, my character is not weaker because of this. This rule hasn't, you know, made a difference in our fighting power. But holy crap, by the end of this, you're gonna be screaming at me because I'm getting lost. In hindsight, what was I thinking? Putting that rule on the wheel? Alright, so goodbye to the minimap. And to make sure I don't look at it out of habit, I guess I'm gonna unbind it. So let's put it on R and then put that back on R. Oh man. Can't you use the big map? Well, no, of course I can't. That's circumventing the rule. This is the most, how do you say, meta rule I have. Because if this was a video, no minimap would be like... It would be as hard, but it wouldn't like matter that much. But now you guys... I immediately went to press Y, where I usually have the map. But it's like... Nothing is happening. I am actually... I did it again, alright. It's so hard to not... It feels so empty up here. I feel... It's like I feel naked when there's nothing up in the corner here. Make sure it isn't on by default in new games. Well, I start in town, so that should be fine. But I can look at it. I don't even know where that setting is. I swear, I've tried pressing the minimap button like 20 times already, just out of habit. It is so ingrained in my head. Alright, well, now we're gonna put my map reading skills to the ultimate test, right? And I don't know how to read the sewers except for the very first level, where it's usually right next to the harbor entrance in either direction. Well, another war hat could be useful. Gonna be a mixture of pressing Y and asking why, yeah. Good one. Actually, maybe we should do like that thing where like if you're in a maze and you really need to find your way out, you should hug one of the walls and follow that. Because that way you at least guarantee yourself that you aren't walking in circles. And I mean, this doesn't prevent us from rerunning bosses and areas, but holy crap, how annoying it's going to be to rerun an area without the minimap. Well, the Diablo 2 gods have a sense of humor, right? It's that way, arrows in both directions, pretty much. Well, we found a waypoint. That doesn't help me personally, because I don't know the sewers all that well. I guess we can always, you know, throw up a town portal and bail if we are completely lost. And you know, maybe I need to start pay attention, like, oh, here's a rat's nest and 3 pillars, and like remember that area so I know if I backtrack or not. Because it's, you know, it's easy, but like it's one thing to keep track of where you are, but then like you stop to grab a loot pile and like, oh nice, that was some nice loot, and then it's like, oh, which direction was I going in again? This way, right? Oh, now I know because I pointed it out. But this is gonna be interesting. Especially now in night, like in normal the maps are still kind of small. But like in Nightmare and then Hell, the maps are so huge. Alright, so far so good. I guessed that it would be left from the waypoint, and that seemed to be right. Well, clockwise, I guess. But I like to think in terms of left and right rather than clockwise and counterclockwise. I'm not sure why. Makes more sense to me. 1 gold breadcrumbs. Man, Jeffrey, you're a genius. Yeah, I should start putting up small, like if I go in a direction, I should start periodically putting out small piles of gold to know where I've been. That is so funny. Though actually, with the way Diablo 2 maps are generated, maybe that's actually not gonna help that much, because if you go to a dead end, you usually need to backtrack, alright? So I'm actually not sure how useful that's gonna be. And you know, if I find dead bodies on the ground and loot piles, alright, yeah. Well, it was a very funny comment, but I actually think it's maybe not that useful to actually do it. Maybe it was just a joke. How do I summon Emilio? I guess like this. I guess I need to eat all the skeletons. Like eat the corpses with the find item. Ooh, a knout and a ghost armor. If Emilio fights, I can go and look at some loot in the meantime. Oh, it's ethereal. 3 socket knout. 4 socket. Heart of the Oak, anyone? Well, I might as well spam, that's true. I don't need to just stand and watch.
I've just about had my fill.
Alright, first area cleared. No problems. Do you ever played Titan Quest 1? I did, but a very long time ago, and I know I beat the first act, but I didn't get very far into it.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I have so many plans for my channel, you know, both videos. I have so many Diablo challenges lined up, but I also have so many fun stream ideas. And you know, there are so many good RPGs that I have never played or played very little of. Like I know the Nuclear Rabbit played Grim Dawn and really liked it. So I would at some point go and, you know, just play a bunch of ARPGs on stream, like try them out for the first time. But there are so many fun Diablo challenges that I still want to do. So who knows when it's gonna happen. Let's go for some more. Actually, I could start using Howl now. I'm starting to put a bunch of points in Howl for Warcry synergy. But that is also a good crowd control spell if I need to, you know, just run past stuff. I didn't sell anything, did I? No, I don't think so. And I didn't buy anything, but it was close. It was close. It's getting harder and harder. You know, and I'm so focused on the minimap. we farm for Hoto now. I don't think Hoto's gonna save us, unfortunately. I'm pressing Y again. I'm pressing Y and asking why. Why? Maybe some co-op play with Nuclear Rabbit. I would like that. But the way I... Well, actually, a stream should be fairly easy to set up. Yeah, maybe. That could maybe be fun to do. As if my attention needs more taxing when playing games. Having someone to talk to as well. Ooh, lightning resistance. I don't want to do this, but I do have an idea that I think is correct to do. Ooh, Kite Shield rewarded for find item. Hello, Milabrega's Orb, 20 magic find.
Good to see you.
Bring Luther also. I have never spoken to Luther, unfortunately, so we are not close. I guess I could get in touch with him sometime. He does fun content. I want to keep Milabregas, but realistically, this is a pure 100% greed play. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. But it's probably not correct. The reason I went to town was this amulet that I saved in the stash a long time ago. I think it's finally time to bring it in, because that was a lot of incoming damage against the beetles. And you know, this doesn't deal that much damage per attack, and I'm gonna spam it. So I think having some extra lightning resistance is gonna go a long way. I keep pressing Y. Get rid of the spear. Oh, never. What if rune words are banned? Emilio needs a replacement. Right, I'm hugging the leftmost wall. The desert areas should be fine. You know, I can just follow the edge of the map, which is what I do anyway, even if I do have the map. So it's just that I'm not sure how much I have explored. But I'm like doing it that way in the desert always anyway. Don't play around what ifs. What? Are you... Nah, I think you're wrong. I mean, you can't play around everything. But shouldn't I keep a really good spear, just in case I lose my even better polearm? And also, what am I supposed to talk about while running through... Rune Splint Mail? Well, this is not that great, but you know. Well, freezes target. Nah. I lost my train of thought. Third stash... Yeah, I'm not gonna clear out a third stash tab, even though it would surely help. This character could surely use another stash tab or even two. But isn't it also a little bit fun if I have to make some kind of decisions of what to throw away? The nuclear rabbit guides you to play through the game while you have your eyes closed. I think he would be very frustrated doing that run. Because, you know, he plays the game very fast and quickly. And I play slowly, even on a normal run. Imagine how I would be playing blindfolded. But I guess that's an interesting idea, because this run with the wheel is very much a meta challenge. Like, you introduce something as a third element, which is like very streamer-esque to do. Like, you're not just trying to do something hard in a game, you're like doing it with a wheel to like, it's fun for like a live thing and stuff. And, you know, playing the game blindfolded. I'm not sure if that is possible in Diablo 2. Maybe if you have someone guiding you, but even still, it seems tough. But that's very much like a stream challenge. I don't even sorry, I don't even know which area I am in right now. Complete honest, I'm not sure if I'm in the dry hills or the far oasis. So it's good that I found the waypoint. But like, I didn't consider that. I can't tell where I am. That's funny. Well, usually that's not a problem, but like, I won't be able to tell if I'm in the palace level 3 or 2, so I really need to either remember it or, you know, suffer the consequences. By the way, I'm loving find item. I should use it even more. Ooh, that's a lot of lightning.
Thanks.
I was not 100% sure about including something like no minimap, but so far it seems super fun, right? What do you guys think about no minimap as a challenge on the wheel? Oh, you can use a TP to find out. True, very good point. I can just TP to town. Well, it costs a TP, but that's true. I can quite easily find out by TPing to town and back. I'm gonna do a round of find potion in hopes of finding rejuves instead of find item. Is there any rejuves? No, I don't think so, unfortunate. Unlucky. Though I think someone told me that there's only a 10% chance to get a rejuve every time you use it, and then I have a 50% chance to find something at all. Actually, probably a bit higher now, with all my +2 skills. We're having fun, yay! Oh, good, good. I'm glad. No minimap is one of the best rules so far. You guys are meanies. I say as I press the Y button for the 100th time. Now, no TPs is actually not a rule on the wheel, which maybe it should have been. No TPs and no minimap, that would have been rough. I just imagine no minimap in the jungle. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Though compared to like 2 years ago, I have learned a lot about map reading in the jungle. Of course, I still use the minimap to visualize where I should go. Ooh, lucky waypoint. I was just saying that. I was just thinking and like articulating the sentence before saying it, that, you know, going to the next area is kind of easy with by following the outer wall. But it's gonna be hard to find the points of interest and the waypoints. But I lucked out with the waypoint, but now I need to find the maggot lair. Definitely think it was the right call to put on the lightning resistance amulet, though. Oh, nice. Well, I can also just use find item and find rejuves that way, I guess. No minimap guarantees fun until Christmas. Yeah, that's true. The challenge just the challenge runtime like just increased plus 50%. Alright, this is the way out again. Well, I know I'm not going that way. Plus zoomed in. Oh no. Alright, how do I like make sure that it's not in the lower plateau? I am pretty sure. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's not in here. I must have walked like this. So I saw it in the corner, but I didn't see it. Alright, that's funny. I was just gonna say that I'm pretty sure it's not in the lower plateau, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, and in the maggot lair, you go counterclockwise. Actually, I'm not sure why I keep converting the way I think to how I don't think. You go right. So this tile goes this way, so now my barbarian should turn right for the best chance of finding the level 2. Would be really nice if Emilio could join. Ooh, another rejuve. Emilio. Like, he can't pass me, but I can pass him, so I have to run behind him to get him to fight. Ooh, lucky level 2. Oh, it's a dead end. Too bad. I used to get lost in the desert even with the minimap. I mean, it has certainly happened to me as well. The desert is an unforgiving place. Let's try and speedrun Act 2, so we get at least 2 spins today. I realized the irony of saying we should speedrun something when I'm basically functionally 50% blind, since, you know, even if I don't have the minimap overlaid on my character, I still look at the minimap like 50% of the time when trying to navigate somewhere. So I'm trying to move right, or like bottom right, in hopes that it's a reasonable map. But it should be very easy to always tell where I have not been, because, you know, monsters don't spawn in directions where we have been already. But I guess that means I should do less of skipping areas. Oh, it's max now. That's unfortunate. So no more increased stun length or, you know, big base damage. Gonna have to rely on synergies alone. So hoping for a right turn up here. Ooh, Shale Rune. Now we can make Rhyme and potentially Bulwark. I keep... Oh, nice, here we go. I keep pressing Y. And alright, so now we go here, then I should turn right, so now I should go bottom left. Of course, you can get these kind of maps that wrap around, so a bottom left entrance might be in a completely way off area, because it doesn't actually tell you the direction, it only tells you which way the tile is facing, if that makes sense. So you actually don't know where the where you should go, you just know what kind of tile you should be looking for, and then you can make like educated guesses based on that. Well, I guess if you watch a bunch of Diablo streams, this is pretty common knowledge. Just that I am still learning how to Oh, perfect. That was a really lucky map. Very small maggot lair. Like, only one turn. Like, we came in here and then skipped one exit. And then the first right. Very nice. So now, for level 3, it's always in, like, facing up into the right corner, but it's no real way to know which way to go. So I'm just going straight up into the corner and hoping for that, like, the road continues. Oh wow, this was a U-turn, so not what I was looking for. You guys thought I went back to level 2 by mistake? I would never. That doesn't sound like me at all, does it? Alright, nice. I would say, on average, a very lucky maggot lair. You can definitely run around way longer. Man, the inventory is full. I want to throw this away, but what if I find a lam rune and we can make smoke? Gotta throw something away. Another am too, nice. So now we have Tel, Thal. No, we have Tel, Ort, Am, and then we have Shale and another Am, and 3 Sol runes and an IO. So if you can find a 3-socket helm that Emilio can use. Or a... Oh, actually, can I make myth now? No, it was heal, but I can make... no, I can't make peace either, because that requires a Thal rune. So, like, I have almost a really good 3-socket rune word, but not quite. Is that Azure Wrath? No, it's a Spirit Crystal Sword. I'm a mage. Mage Barbarian. Slightly more tame rule, love to see it. Are you allowed to tab the map? No, I'm never allowed to look at the map again. So I'm going by landmarks and gut feeling. Like, I have explored this already, but I don't remember where the stairs were, so now I'm running back and forth. Mage Barbarian sounds better than a Singer Barb. Yeah, I mean, Singer Barb is funny because, you know, it's implicating that this is Barbarian singing. But I like Mage Barb too. Alright, so far so good. And let's see, Lost City. Since the Maggot Lair is way off in this direction... well, no, actually, it can be down still. I'm gonna go this way first. Because I don't think this actually overlaps. The only thing you really know in the Lost City, right, is that the exit can't be on the same wall as the entrance. I believe that's the case anyway.
Thanks. Thanks.
Flawless diamond. We might be getting that triple diamond armor after all. Go gamble some light radius. This is what I think about your light radius. -2 light radius. I'm gonna swap with Emilio for the Lost City.
I am overburdened.
The only thing I need to see is the wall. And I don't even need to see it. I can just feel it with my feet. Like when I bump into the wall, I know it's time to turn. Excuse me, no stairs? Oh, I thought this was the end of the map. That set is really tying you down, need a new belt. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if the fact that I keep using Arctics is the right play. I just have such a hard time giving up on the 40 magic find. And I'm finding plenty of sets and uniques too, so it's like I'm kind of like getting my greed justified in a way. Now, there are still ladder-only rune words online. You can't make ladder-only rune words on non-ladder if you play online, but in single player you can make everything. Luckily, it didn't used to be that way. Interesting. Okay, so I was perhaps wrong about that thing about saying that
That to good use.
the entrance and the exit can't be on the same wall. And here, I do believe that in all of the tombs, you go to the in from the entrance and then you turn left. Well, it depends a little bit on how the tile looks, but I'm pretty sure we're going left here.
I am overburdened.
You know, underappreciated boon to the no minimap rule. I can flex my map reading skills. Even though they're not the best, I do know a few map secrets. Great Talon, that could be 3 sockets. It's ethereal and 1 socket. And Warcry is such an awesome skill. It's so good. It's funny that you can play the game as much as I do and then, you know, completely be clueless about skills, certain skills and builds. Just gonna double check that it's not on one of these walls. I keep opening the minimap, but I can't. Oh, only the newest rune words are ladder only. Is that true, Kumadrin? Or is it true that only the newest rune words are ladder only? Turn on the minimap. Thanks for the tip. I'm trying, but nothing's happening. And now I am actually a little bit lost. But I guess any way there's enemies, I know I haven't been in. Alright, now I am officially backtracking. Whoops. Now I'm back in the entrance hall.
I can't.
I'm banking on me still going bottom right.
I need money.
Oh, Grimward. Yeah, I haven't used Grimward since I got the Warcry. But those should work together. Oh, here we go. I think this is the end, level 2, yeah. Well, I'm so happy that I did practice a little bit of map reading, because this would have been such an extreme painful experience otherwise. You know, having to go completely blind and explore every
It is good
single
to know that the sun shines
crevice of the stupid tombs. Are we there yet?
The fight for day.
I will stop this car right now. If the fighting in the back seat doesn't stop. I will turn this car around. But we are close. I mean, now we don't have to worry about the desert anymore. The Arcane Sanctuary
Approach and let's trade.
has an absolute crapshoot anyway. You never know where you're going anyway. And now I just need to remember. So Harem level 2. And then 3 levels of Palace Cellar before I go to the middle. Oh no, dead end. Oh, that's a big range. Well, I should be howling more. Or no, actually, I'm going back on that. It's still good to kill enemies, so I know where I have cleared or not. Dad lost the map. Yeah, this is like driving nowadays without a GPS. I am completely lost without my GPS. Until I've driven the exact route like maybe 4 or 5 times. "17 fire res." Actually, this is not good anymore. And even if I end up having to be a melee fighter again in the future, 27 attack rating for max damage, 17 fire res on the other hand. I'll happily take that. Oh, and now I do not know if I'm on level 2 or level 3 because I got blinded by the loot. Alright, it looks like I'm on level 3 because there are no stairs, or like there are no additional stairs down here in the corner. So then it should be here, maybe? Oh, I can see the squigglies on the ground. How do I get there, though? I could leap through the bars if I had leap. Blinded by the loot, but to the tunes of blinding lights. If it was Friday, I might have started singing, but not on a Monday. But you can imagine it. How do I get in? Hold on, how do I get into the stupid... Is there no door? Do I have to go all the way around? It looks like it. It's not damage per second, it's screams per second now, yeah. SPS. The stat of real men, screams per second. Oh, here we go, finally. No, it's not. I didn't think I would get lost in the palace cellar, one of the easiest maps. Alright, was there no other door into this room? Oh, there was. I missed this entrance. I was like, it seems highly unusual that there's only a single door into the portal room, but there was another one. I just didn't see it. Alright, making progress. Alright, which direction, chat? Give me the right answer, please. I read west first, and then top left, which I interpret as west. Right, right, top right. All directions are wrong. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a four-way either way. Actually, Warcry pairs really well with Grimward. Oh, it's up to 26.5 mana per cost. Because you throw up the Grimward, they get scared and start running away, and then they take physical bonus damage, and then you use Warcry, which stops them from moving away. Very cool combo. Oh, I don't have my shouts up. Oh, also, people have probably been screaming at me since I started Act 2, but I'm so focused on the gameplay that I have not been able to really keep up with chat as much as I would have liked. But I have not hired a new Emilio yet. And certainly, as a Warcry bard, I should not be using Blessed Aim. I should be using Might or Prayer. Right now, probably Might, to be honest. Or actually, it depends on, you know, right now it feels like I am kind of sorta the hero again. Not only Emilio. Though he certainly packs a punch. So right now I think I would prefer Prayer. But if we have to rely more on Emilio soon again, then I would prefer Might. Yeah, exactly. Might doesn't buff Warcry damage, but it does help Emilio's damage. Where are you from? I am from Sweden. Man, that is satisfying, slaying the ghosts like that. Give me the charms. Some charms, please. No? Ooh, green amulet. Well, that reaction was just because I saw green. I actually don't think there are any good Septia amulets for us. Maybe Tolrashas. Iratas. I don't think I even have another piece of Iratas, and I'm pretty sure that the set is just awful. Actually, is it our Iratas helm we have? The 30 lightning res, 30 fire res. Alright, yeah, I think that's Iratas. So let's look at the stats before I throw it away. I mean, this build would be even more amazing if I could use the loot. If I could use leap to like jump into packs and then start shouting. But what is the Gothic shield? And it's not the ward, right? Or is it the ward? It is the ward, hello. 48 to all resistances. Well, Ancient's Pledge gets you to 48 in all but one resist, which is 43. But this probably has more block chance. Alright, I think it slightly outperforms Ancient's Pledge, but not by a lot. Though, you know, using a unique is cool, so I think it wins out because of that. For some reason, I thought the ward was a ward shield. Well, I guess that's not very strange, considering the name. Yeah, not a single Thal rune.
Greetings.
Not picking up skulls anymore. No. Oh, did I drop that? No, I still have it. But I had it in this shared stash. That's why it didn't light up the green. Oh, actually, I spoke too soon. I wasn't familiar with your game, Irotha. 15 all res on the amulet. Well, the other stats are pretty bad. Defense on level, flat defense. But I do think that this means I have to save it. if we find another piece. Alright, 20 magic find, pure greed. I love magic find, but let's get rid of it for now. And save the Ancient's Pledge in case uniques get banned. Oh, imagine a +2 Warcry amulet. Oh, is there a movement debuff? It does feel... It feels a little slower, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on the Switch anyway, and this is larger, so let's keep it like that for now. Good point though, good point. Zarfen, I've heard a lot about you. That sounds ominous. Welcome, Copperino, to the stream. Alright. Well, we don't need to do any theory crafting or thinking now. We can just explore the other. I'm gonna do something very weird. I'm gonna go straight from the last. Instead of going clockwise or counterclockwise, I'm gonna go straight across. Only good things. Oh, alright. Phew. And also, another thing with no minimap that's deceptively annoying is that I have no idea where Emilio is. Like, is he stuck or is he fully off screen? Who knows? Oh, here he is. Not that that actually maybe matters so much, exactly where Emilio is. As long as he's not here, I know that he's not where I need him to be. Okay, flawless skull I can pick up. Someone was asking if I stopped picking up skulls, and I did, but now I've started again, apparently. Wrong again. Ooh, another Ire Rune. Hello. Do you feel ignored, Hot Evil? Well, have you considered that maybe it's what you're saying? I'm just kidding.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
If anything, Twitch chat is getting a disproportionate amount of attention relative to the amount of viewers. Have you thought about that? I think I also should probably stop picking up so many flawless gems, because when am I gonna have the time or, you know, the space to put topazes in my armor right now? Like, am I gonna reach a point where I'm cruising so bad that I'm gonna be like, oh, I can put topazes in my armor again? I don't think so. But what if? Just use all tabs for loot. But then I need to go, like, sort through all of this junk that I've saved. Well, to be fair, why do I have Sanders Riprap in the shared stash? But then I need to go through all of this and, you know, put it on mules or something. Isn't it better that I learn that I don't need to save every single piece of loot? Cure rune word for Emilio. I don't have a hat. The only 3-socketed helm I have is for barbarians only. So we do have another Emilio, but it is blessed aim. I'm still considering what I want to do with the Mercenary, so I'm just gonna move and think while I clear out the arcane. Oh, sorry, it's not Hot Evil, it's Age to Evil. Sorry about that. I guess it's time for new glasses. It's my second monitor is too far away. I can actually not see. Press the quest button. How will that help me? Ooh, Sol Rune, hello. Ah, you just wanted the icon gun. I see, I see. Fair. Yeah, true. Emilio's single target damage is probably higher than mine. That's true. Or it's certainly higher than mine. And clearing, you know, groups of monsters is not the issue right now. I'm more worried about Andariel. And actually, on one hand, I'm kind of tempted to go for Holy Freeze. But Holy Freeze doesn't work against act bosses anyway. So then I guess it is a might. Or you can actually make a case for prayer even against bosses, because your health potions only heal mercenaries so fast, right? Like they heal at a certain rate, whereas the prayer is, as far as I know, completely separate healing. So you get like not only more healing but faster healing. All right, classic 4-way. I should have gone clockwise from where I went first, as I usually do, but that's easy to say with hindsight. YouTube could spend a month of their work and make Twitch inferior. Yeah, it's so funny that
Hello.
during COVID, YouTube started like, oh wait, actually, maybe we should get into the streamer game. Then they were like, by the way, I don't think that's that good. Or like, that's not gonna make us that much money. And then they just completely stopped improving their streams. Like their stream anything. Because functionality-wise, YouTube is very much behind on like stream functionality. Ooh, another skill point. Yeah, I guess streaming is such a small part of the YouTube ecosystem that it just doesn't make sense. Which is of course sad for us streamers, but you know, it's Google, so maybe, you know, 0.1% of the revenue, or maybe that's probably overestimating it. Though I will say, a very nice feature when streaming on YouTube is that the VODs are automatically saved. So I have the entire like history and back catalog of all my stream challenges. Hello? I'm gonna finish this train of thought. I have my entire stream, you know, history saved as VODs automatically on YouTube, which is very nice for me, just because it is somewhere, and also for all of the VOD viewers who watch the streams after the fact. Because let's be honest, the VOD viewer on Twitch is not very good. Speaking as a viewer.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I think YouTube is a better platform for watching, Twitch is better for chatting. I think that's a good... How do you say? That's how it is. But I just glossed over this. We talked about this before. Hello, Arctic Zorn. Finding a full set on a solo self-found run. How insane is that? Man, we're gonna... This is a bad idea, because the dex is useless, but we need to. Full set accomplished on a solo self-found run. How crazy is that? Cannot be frozen. Well, there's not that much good going on here, except the max cold damage per level. But, you know, very cool, very fun to find a full set like that on a run like this. And I'm definitely gonna save it, because what if we lose all skill trees and Emilio? Maybe we will become that bow barb after all.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, exactly. The ability to pause and, you know, pause the stream on YouTube and then continue where you were instead of jumping ahead, and also the ability to rewind. That's very good. That it becomes, it's almost like it becomes a VOD, like instantly on YouTube, and that's very nice. Full Arctic set glazing, yeah. I'm not sure if that has ever happened to me before. I made a video some time ago where I said in the video that I found in the entire Saigon set, but I didn't keep the individual pieces. But a comment pointed out to me that I actually never found the shield, and I went back and looked, and it turned out they were true. I never found the shield. Alright, I'm completely sidetracked. What were we talking about? Full Arctic Fox Barb. Alright, so far so good. We are definitely killing Andariel today.
Impossible.
Nice. No minimap plus pointless rants means we've been going in the wrong direction at least 15 minutes. If there was, yeah, fair, but if there was one place to do that in, it is the Arcane Sanctuary, because you're guaranteed to go in the wrong place there anyway. Oh boy, what do I throw away? What do I throw away? A war hat. Oh, actually, do I need to start saving arrows in the chest as well then? Because I won't be able to buy arrows. We're so close to getting that. No, I'm never throwing away the Spirico Madrid. You're crazy if you think that I'm throwing away the Impaler. You're absolutely crazy. What happens when I am a spirit insight, you know, playthrough and rune words get banned? You can hork arrows anytime. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Throw away the antidote and thawing potions. I'm gonna drink a bunch of thawing potions against Andariel probably, but I don't want to throw them away. I think I need them. Just go back to Malice and Emilio.
Allow me to advise you.
Alright, fair. I do have Malice still on the Switch. At this point, my weapon switch is just additional stash space. Yeah, I'm keeping antidotes for Andariel fights and Duriel fights. Maybe I'm keeping too many. Alright, let's see if I can still read the map. Square. I think square is this way. Welcome back, Barb Goblin. Well, I guess it's maybe not surprising, but it tends to be that the most interesting runs do happen on a Barbarian. And I guess that's because the Barbarian is so gear dependent. Or maybe because I play Barbarian the most, maybe. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is up with all the loot today? I feel like I should get accused of cheating, even though you've seen every single second of gameplay since I started. I guess I am killing more monsters than I usually am. I am skipping a lot more when I'm not having Warcry, but this is an amazing bow. The old WWS. Warcry, amplified damage. Is Amplisa gonna save us in hell?
Good day to you, partner.
Thank you, Coperino. No, no cheating. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Deadly Strike is also crit, yeah. Yeah, so this has crit, 2 open sockets, 40 to all resistances, and 2% chance to cast amplified damage. So put this on Amplisa. Well, it's not gonna trigger very often, but then we have physical immune solved for hell. Oh, I wouldn't even need arrows! Fire's magic arrows? Cassiel, you're a genius. This is the backup plan. This is the backup plan. Wow, I love this run. It's so stupid, but I love it. I didn't gift that sub. Well, someone named Coperino did. Not intentionally. Alright, well. Thank you anyway. Sorry about the misclick. The biggest problem in this run is stash space. Fine, I guess I will... I'm getting some criticism that I'm playing around too much, and well, that is fair probably. But if I'm gonna play around everything, maybe I do need the extra stash space. Did I miss the entrance? I probably got blinded by the loot again and run past it. Looks like it. Why was I put on hold for that message? It's the Twitch auto mod is pretty strict.
I can't carry anymore.
If you extend the stash space, you can keep the spear. Is that an ultimatum? Oh, I did run past it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, I need to focus on the game again. Getting distracted by loot and chat. Yeah, lower cross is great for runes. Do you mean like in general or for this one? Here's hoping for no skill 3 times 3. Alright, I regret opening chat and reading messages. it was nothing good to come from there.
I am overburdened.
Well, it is certainly... Oh, I should go and stash the bow. It is certainly a possibility, but it would be so unlucky. So unlucky. Bow?
Stay a while and listen.
Bad ring. Bad ring. Bad ring. Maybe we're getting close to the point where I should upgrade to a belt with more slots and just say goodbye to the 40 magic find. We have so much good gear already and plenty of runes. But it pains me so, even the thought of giving up the magic find. Oh, we have this sucker too, or this beauty. Not sucker, we have this beast too. Chat says remember to turn on the minimap with the Y button. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Right, let's just go and kill Andariel. Go string of ears. I'm gonna try to keep the magic find belt for Andariel since he is an
I
act
can't
boss.
carry anymore.
You know what? I can't play around everything, but I'm gonna try to. Back to the stash we go.
Good day.
We don't need antidotes for Duriel. Holy crap, I'm dumb. No, these are supposed to be thawing potions. I have no excuse other than that I've been live for soon 4 hours. Yeah, that should be antidotes, thawing potions. Yeah, right. We need the staff anyway, so I need to go to town at least once more.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
Thank you, H2 Evil. H2 Evil, for gifting Coperino a sub. It all evens out in the end. Thank you for the support. I think I'm going in the right direction, though of course this map is so big that there can definitely be sneaky hidden tiles where you're actually supposed to go. Even though like the logic of going left is sound, you might actually have to go right to find that tile. That is not that uncommon on very big maps, like... Ooh, nice, like this one. Well, that's a nice spot. Death Mask, 3 sockets. Well, now we have the bulwark we were looking for. Well, this looks like a dead end. Nice map glitch, or like texture glitch maybe? I don't know what's going on. Wow, how powerful you are. Yeah, it's kind of funny in a way that after we banned both our skill trees, we did a little bit of farming and all of a sudden I'm stronger than ever before. Like I never had this much power on this character. Well, to be fair, the very first thing that happened was that all combat skills were banned, and you know, after that start it's not that unexpected, I guess.
I am overburdened.
Automod caught fingers again. I wonder if I should turn down the... How do you say? How severe the auto mod is. Now I'm completely lost. It doesn't make sense to me that there even is a way to go in this direction, because it feels like I should come back to the entrance hall. Yeah, that is true. Melee are not great in this game. The devs hate melee. Yeah, that's true.
Hello. Greetings.
Melee does have a tough time in this game. I'm gonna bring all my thawing potions. We can find new ones. And then it's Shale IO and Sol. Shale IO Sol. 5 lifesteal, flat damage reduction and percentage based damage reduction, 30 replenish life, and a bunch of other good stuff.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put
It
that
does
to good
lose a
use.
little bit of resistances, but that is certainly a very nice upgrade. And I think I've decided on going for a Might Merc later. And then I think Bulwark makes better... It makes more sense.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, I'm very tempted by 16 mana on a Barbarian. But my inventory is already so full. How dare you replace Emilio? Well, actually, that's the thing. The reason I'm not swapping to a Might Mercenary now is because it obviously needs to be another Emilio. And then it's gonna take some time to quote-unquote shop for another Emilio. I did check, the current Emilio in store, in the vending machine, is another Blessed Aim one. Oh, I need potions. Ooh, I'm starting to get a little bit pressed for time, and I'm not gonna lie, not having a minimap and trying to hurry is not a good combination, but I'm sure it's gonna work out. I mean, I'm just so confident that I'm going the right way, but now I ran into dead bodies, so here I have obviously been. Did I check everything up here? Ah, it's happening, Streamer is completely lost. Did I check everything over here? I did, we're backtracking. Maybe time to get the pen and paper out and draw the map. Yeah, that would really be really funny. A funny way to do it on stream. Like try to draw the map out. But I'm like so... how do you say? Certain that I'm going in the right direction. But the maps can for sure be funky. This looks good. You need to show a map once you find them. Alright, I'm not allowed to open the map, but that sounds fun. Like when I find what I'm looking for, it would be kind of fun to show the map, just to see what I was walking through. How close I were. Because right now I have no idea where I've been. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Turn the corner. Yes! Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna open the map for a brief second just to see what we were doing.
I can't care.
How do I even... Can't I toggle the minimap from... Do I need to put it on a key, actually? Alright, not too bad, but I went here, and then I think I went... like down like this, and then I went up again to the central room, but then I went left and down into the same and went down into the same place. All right, so it's not actually as big on the map as I thought it would be, but it was a roundabout for sure. All right, not too bad. Let's remove the minimap again. All right, now I need to grab the staff and some potions.
Hello.
Run failed, open the minimap. Does that joke never get old? I wonder. And actually, I don't have that many potions. I wonder what potions I'm gonna need. Let's just bring a bunch of full rejuves as well. We can go to town if I run out. I don't think Andariel's gonna one-shot me with 1400 HP. 1500 HP. All this loot on the ground. How many potions do you need? Yes. Well, I don't have any crushing blow, but I do have lifesteal on Murky now. And open wounds. No, not anymore. Oh, right. But he has a lot of damage. And I have battle cry. Actually, when that animation is playing, let me refill the potion hole that the staff left. And of course, remember, now is the thing where maybe the players 3 matters the most, because I really wouldn't want to fight Andariel at players 3 if I could avoid it. I'm gonna smack him.
Thanks.
I should probably have hit him a few times now. Well, his health bar is moving, and we are very strong, I feel like, but it is short taking. It's not fast. It's not a decisive victory. Or maybe it's a decisive victory, but it's not very, you know, quick. Well, maybe I should still cast Battle Cry. Almost felt like it wasn't worth my time to spam that button. Well, halfway done. A little bit uneventful of a boss fight, but I happily take that. Man, Emilio is really strong. I mean, he does have 1600 life, almost max resistances, deals maybe 400 to 750 physical damage per attack, and as lifesteal. But like, he's really... Emilio doesn't need any help from me, really. Casual singer barb gameplay. You know, sometimes you say RIP headphone users, but now I would just like to say, please enjoy everyone who watches with sound. This is the most Barbarian sounds you're gonna get in a long time. Bulwark was the correct call for sure. Yeah, I'm very happy that we went with Bulwark for this fight, for sure. Alright, he's dead. Ring! A golden ring. Shadowfang. This is what I thought the Grey Knight Vamr was. I think it's safe to throw this away. We won't be able to upgrade it because I'm not allowed to use the cube. Alright, what are we feeling? Ravenfrost? Did you use the thawing potions at all? No, TTD, I didn't. I think I'm a bit too tired. I didn't use the thawing potions, holy crap. Well, I didn't need to, I guess. That is funny. Alright. Let's see what the unique ring was. Stone of Jordan. Ravenfrost, hello. And a very, very sexy roll at that. 20 dex, 235 attack rating. I'm not sure if Ravenfrost is even good for a singer barb, unfortunately. Oh, 40 mana, that's true. But I mean, for anything else, if we have to be a fighter at some point, this is gonna be great. Cannot be frozen, attack rating, cold damage, dex. Cold absorb. Depending on how the resistances look later. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping it in case war cries have to go.
I have failed.
Yeah, cannot be frozen is good,
Diablo
but
has
it doesn't
3 years
affect cast speed in this game for some reason, as if casters weren't overpowered enough already. But when you're slowed down, you still cast your spells at the same speed. Of course, it will make me move slower, and that would be nice, but... Well, a really good drop anyway. The insane loot luck just continues. Oh, hold on a second.
Greetings. You. Please state your business.
You don't have leap, so cannot be frozen is extra good. Oh, good point. That is true.
Greetings, Jared.
Alright. Well, I have to go, so before I sail east, let's end the stream and we'll spin the wheel next time. No, just kidding. Sorry, that was mean. I'm just kidding. We're gonna spin the wheel. I'm just kidding. But I am ending after the wheel spin, but so that was a nasty joke. Let's bring the wheel up. Alright, after a pretty decisively conquered Act 2. I mean, Act 2 of Nightmare was the best looking act in a long time, right? First skill tree. Or like bracing to lose rune words. You didn't remove the no minimap. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Paladine. I didn't. Let's do that first so it doesn't happen again. Right, I keep forgetting to remove the options we have taken away. Alright. Please no rune words. Please no mercenary. I can live with no uniques, but you know, isn't it time that we get a freebie like no summoned minions or no fire damage? I could do with a freebie for sure, like a free roll. Alright, embrace whatever comes. Oh, it looks like we will get no fire damage. Alright. That is kind of free. That is kind of free for the current build. No, this is awful. Do you guys know why? This is actually terrible. Terrible, terrible news. This is a disaster. Do you know why? Have you figured it out yet? No fire damage. What item has fire damage? Yeah, insight, you got it. Holy crap, man. And I even said it before the roll that I would like the freebie of no fire damage. But this, of course, has a Ral rune. Adds 15 to 30 fire damage. Goodbye, almost perfect insight. I literally asked for it. I did. I thought it was free because I was like, Spirit doesn't have fire damage, right? And I don't think any of my, like, I don't know, charms have fire damage, right? Anymore. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, there's no fire damage, but then of course... Oh man, that is rough. That is rough.
Good day.
And you know, because just so the rule is actually impactful, I can't wear this just for spamming Warcry either, because it still adds fire damage on the gear. Goodbye, Insight, yeah. I salute you, Insight. Thank you for everything you did for us. I'm actually gonna save it just because this is by far the best roll I have ever seen on an Insight that I have made. 17 to 25, 6 crit. I'm actually gonna save it in the shared stash, but this is effectively throwing it on the ground because this is never gonna be able to be used. All right, good thing we have the good thing we have the Impaler. I was teasing you, Kumadrin. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. It felt so good, but it turned out to be so awful. What a way to end. This was supposed to be a freebie. I guess with how many rune words I'm wearing, poison damage, lightning damage, or cold damage would have disqualified Spirit.
Good day to
actually.
you, partner.
And fire damage would have dispelled or disqualified Insight, as it did. So actually, come to think of it, the no elemental damage rolls aren't actually that free when you know you think one extra step. Rough. Oh, thank you, Q Ken. Sorry, it's very close to a certain word in Swedish. Sorry for laughing at you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. It seems like you were aware. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. And the challenge just keeps getting more and more interesting. But we'll see. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna run into some mana problems next time without Insight. And we'll see. I guess you could use Insight as a weapon swap for mana regen. I'm actually gonna rule it so that I'm not allowed to equip items with fire damage. That's the way I'm treating the rules. I'm just checking. So, oh, actually, I can do like this, right? I should be able to see my total added fire damage this way. No, I can't actually. All right. But I believe I don't have any fire damage. Yeah, longest stream round of ever. All right, thank you guys. I'll see you on Friday. Unless I schedule something else. if you want to catch the next stream, keep an eye out on the stream schedule on Twitch or YouTube, I guess. Have an amazing week ahead, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.